beyond your mind? Can you shed a light on the treasure that you are? Can you be at ease for a moment? Can you feel that peace and your soul in everything that you are? You already got all you need. You don't need to try so hard. Realize you're right where you need to be. You had it from the very start. Hidden in your heart, there's a remedy. Don't be sad, don't get stuck in the past. Don't try to force it, nothing will last. Nothing's real if it's not in this moment. Nothing's here if it's not now. Look inside yourself. Can you see beyond your mind? Can you shed a light on the treasure that you are? Can you be at ease for a moment? Can you feel that peace and your soul in everything that you are? You already got all you need. to try so hard. Realize you're right where you need to be. You had it from the very start. Hidden in your heart, there's a remedy. Don't be sad, don't get stuck in the past. Don't try to force it, nothing will last. Nothing's real if it's not in this moment. Nothing's here if it's not now. Look inside yourself. Can you see beyond your mind? Can you shed a light on the treasure that you are? Can you be at ease for a moment? Can you feel that peace and disowning everything that you are? You already got all you need. You don't need to try so hard. Realize you're right where you need to be. You had it from the very start. Hidden in your heart, there's a remedy. Don't be sad, don't get stuck in the past. Don't try to force it, nothing will last. Nothing's real if it's not in this moment. Nothing's here if it's not now.
Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Beans. How are you guys today? Let me make sure the mic. What? Why no? I just got here. Welcome in, Beans. I think I hear myself echoing, so let me make sure I have myself muted wherever I might be hearing myself. Why am I hearing myself? Oh, that's why I'm hearing myself. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is a nanny. It's a skull. Hello, Kuma. Welcome, welcome, guys. It is model kit day. It is time for working on some more Sprue kits. We are going back to the Tsugumori that I started. The voices in my head aren't real, but they sound nice. We are going back to the Tsugumori that I started during, October. Yeah, the anime girl you were working on. It encouraged me to want to get some of my own anime girls. I found the 30-minute sisters. You did? What'd you find? I found the 30-minute sister kits, and there's a really cute shark girl that I want. I put her on my throne wish list. I also put, I found, actually recently, I found a kit. Yeah. It's really, really cute. She's got like these big blue and white shark hands and they open up. They're really adorable. If you want to see the kit for yourself, I believe you can just see the Amazon link, off of my throne. It's like one of the first or second items on my throne right now. As well as I've told a couple of you guys, my ex stole my maid Fumina, and getting her back is difficult. I actually found the more limited cat girl, bunny girl maid Fumina, and that is now also on my wish list. I don't know how I found it. I stumbled across it. The name is in Japanese. I would never have found this Googling it. So that's also a thing the Slug wants. That's all I'm gonna say on those things. It is, if you guys weren't here yesterday, it is Slug's 2 years of streaming this weekend. I believe technically the 18th was my official, but so like, when can you take their soul? My ex? Honestly, sounds like a good idea. I don't know if he deserves it, or has one actually. It is my 2 years of streaming, so we're kind of having a lax anniversary weekend. We are just kind of hanging out and vibing. I forget if I don't think I left the celebrate button on, but I did leave a couple of the timers saying it was my anniversary. So, other than that, I don't think I have too much in the way of announcements for you guys. If you missed the beginning of yesterday's stream, I released a cover song on YouTube. Oh god, this week is gonna be busy. Honestly, let me just actually preface the stream. This week is gonna be really busy, and I know everyone has very busy lives this week. So, I am not having a Tuesday stream this week. I have a lot of IRL things to take care of. I will not be streaming till next Saturday, Sunday. So, there is going to be a little bit of a slug break over the Thanksgiving holiday, but I will be back to you guys next weekend. Is okay. Is just, you're missing one day of the slug. Just one day of the slug. You guys can get through Tuesday. I know, you're strong. You are strong like ox. But yes. That's so many hours. I know, you guys have to go a weekday without me. Like a set of weekdays without me. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be back. I promise. Skull may not be able to go to the gardens. They split your days off this week. Yes, that's a very appropriate no. Tuesday you're off. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I have, what if I don't? I'll come back. Nothing tragic is gonna happen. This isn't a hiatus. I just have too many doctor's appointments this week. The one you named found was Taisha from 30MS. She has a red and black suit. I think I saw her. I think it's Zax. Why are we knowing? Pink! No! No! Can you get my loot? What would the slug drop? What do you guys think the slug would drop if the slug dropped loot? Oh my god! Is this what happens when I say I have to go for... Okay, So we're getting that I would drop seaweed and I would probably drop a bunch of hentai. Yep. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny though. Okay. Seashells and seaweed. Seashells and seaweed. Oh my god. So trying to think. Slime. Would I drop slime? I don't know if I actually secrete slime. I secrete toxins. Citrus blue slimes and some cute coloring pens. I'd probably drop a tablet pen. I had some friends watching me draw again last night. I remember that I will probably never be able to draw like consistently for you guys because when I draw, let's see if I can eloquently show this without flipping my skirt up. It's probably gonna be and then a Gundam. I lay back in my chair and like sit up and like hold my tablet like this. I will not be able to stream drawing. I have the worst drawing posture that could physically ever happen. Oh! Ayo! Wait, no! Don't send me away! I don't want to go to space, I'm dancing! No! Check it when I buy the things I like. Oh god, no, and we're slender slugging. So I draw the same way you bash people's heads with baseball bats. Good to know. Oh. Pigments, no. And now I'm small. Ah! I broke an arm. Ayo. Bam. All right. I need some water. My throat keeps getting really like scratchy. Yes, Straws, I forgot to have tea before stream. Hey, Zex, you want to make me tea? All right. Yeah, no, I got busy with technical difficulties. I am sorry that we started late. My computer decided that it did not want to connect to any of my cameras. I know we talked about this 2 hours ago. Thank you for the follow, Bit Gamers. Welcome in. You actually fell asleep before I started, so it worked out for you. Oh, you got a nap in. Why am I so awesome? Hi! I'm not sure. I am just a little slug. How are you? I'm actually a very little slug right now. Can I become large again? We have guests. Meow. What was I saying? I lost track of my train of thought. Yeah. No large slugs, only small slug. Must stay tiny. Oh god, no, and now my head's gonna be large. Can someone please pat me? I'm too big for the screen. I have kept my chibi head. Yes. I had some technical difficulties before stream. We were about to have a model kit stream, and my model kit camera was not connecting. So, it took me a little bit. Did we buy her $30 bag of cookies already? Yeah! You'll hit my head with confetti, dear. First I complained about being small, now it's too big. I mean, I'd never complain about anything being too big, except for myself. Thank you for the head pats! But yeah, we had a little bit of technical difficulty. The cameras wouldn't connect, and that would have been well, how would we have had a model kit stream? So, anyway, let me get us actually moved over to that before I just ramble for the day. I don't think I have too much new to tell you guys. I am a nightmare! Bum 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 bum. You know what? Hold on. There we go. Annie could do to be a little bit bigger today. We're doing a model kit stream. Where's my chair? My chair needs to be bigger now. There we go. There we go. That's better. You're back from dinner. What did you have for dinner? What did you have for snacks? You had a nightmare, Kuma? I'm so sorry. I hope it wasn't too bad. We have our Tsugumori to continue building today. If you guys weren't here for the start of this, it is a Kotobukiya kit. It is from Knights of Sidonia. I actually really love this series. You had fish. Ooh, what anime had all the feels? My friend showed me an anime with all the feels about like an elf who got old, or no, like all of her party got old, but she kept staying young and like she just kept living through all of her parties like dying. The focus is off again. Should I do a small fix of the focus? Where are we at? Autofocus. Is that better or is that worse? Can I give him Booba with Play-Doh? No, we're not giving it Booba with Play-Doh. Alright, that's better. It's not too bad when I bring it forward, if I need to bring it forward. I know the glare is horrible. We are working on getting rid of the ring light in favor of a more, all-around lighting. It's in the works. It's in the pipeline. Alright. We had finished the arms. I believe I had finished all the way to here. I believe our next point was doing the legs. Oh, I actually think we started the legs? I think did we start the legs or is this something else? This kind of looks like it though. Yeah, okay, so we started building the legs. You did not make it to the next level? Oh. Wait, it was about being in... Is the white color really, really off? I feel like it's fine when my hand's up here, but like when I move my hand down, we get like some really weird lighting. Question marks. Yeah? It's about being in an abandoned modern building out in the middle of nowhere. Two creatures, one that would scream and another that was like a Terminator, and you had apparently there was a level 2. It's the awesome brightness of the Annie. Yeah, Freyren! Freyren, that was the anime. It was Suzume that you watched? It does kind of look deep fried. Like, why does my hand look deep fried, like, right here? I'm checking if it's my lighting fix. I don't remember how to turn this one on. Does that make it worse? Ah, that might start fucking up my tracking. That's probably gonna fuck up something. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I think that made it worse. I should not be in pipeline. It's probably an oil pipeline. I don't know. That makes it like too blue, I think. Suzume's on Crunchyroll, huh?
No.
What, this one? I don't think that one's plugged in right now. Wait. Zex was attempting to help with the lighting situation. I'm not sure if we can. Let's see. This is my only other idea. But that only lights the other side. I think that makes it worse. What can I do? What can I do? Why does it look deep fried over here? Is it my white balance? Do I look less deep fried now? I think I look less deep fried now. Put some LEDs on the desk. That is kind of like the vibe in the future. I just don't have that set up right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix the right side being dark over here. I don't know what it is. Is it my lighting solution? Is it my lighting solution becoming a non-solution? Question mark. That's okay. I was just getting told my hands look a little dark when I put my hands down, and I was attempting to fix this. It is okay. It is okay. So, I found out what point we're at. We can attempt to continue on from here. So, I need to find E. Oh my god. I forgot how many pieces there are to this thing. This kit actually has a lot going on. Nothing really changed, but it's okay. The best I can do... I could up the brightness. How's that? Less crunchy? Less toasty? You honestly don't mind it? Better? Okay. Your Sturmager tank has a lot of pieces. It's still not complete. I probably pronounced that horribly wrong, didn't I? Alright, I need PC piece G. And I need 2 of these. Flick us off for good measure. Meow. I will always flip you beans off. I love you, but fuck you. I adore it. This is my vibe for, like, all of my friends. I hope you guys know this. What's wrong, Force? What's wrong, Force? That they haven't finished their tank. I speak the truth. I love you, but fuck you. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. Where is piece E? I'm not gonna lie, there's so many pieces, I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. E. Oh, I found E. E's one of these small pieces. Any stream 3 phrases. Intro and harassment for 30 minutes. Move to other stream and it's fixed jank for 30 minutes. 3. You haven't seen it yet. That's not a tank, it's a city block eraser. Oh my god. That's a thing. That's a thing. I gotta say, if I remember, I kind of liked the plastic on this Kotobukiya kit. This is my first Kotobukiya kit that I have done. So, it's been a little bit of an experience. Bum 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 bum. How are all the beans' weeks? How are you guys? Now that we're here working on the kit, and I can actually chat with you guys. Alright, where's D? Where's D? It's a gun. Its gun is an 815-inch rocket mortar. You think one of your clips shows off the power? Honestly, some of your clips of your shenanigans are ridiculous. They are ridiculous. One thing is you're off Thanksgiving, but not your most fave holiday. Aw. Yeah. I'm also not exactly a fan of the holiday that, well, long story short, Slug is, wait, do I need 2? I need 2 of these? Does that mean there's 2 of these sets? Yes, there is. Um, Slug is Native American from, like, the Delaware Indians. So, if you consider how close they were to the first people to meet, you'll understand why I'm not exactly, like, the biggest fan either, but I have to do it for family. My dad's side of the family, was heavily Native American. Um, I have a bit of the features, but not enough to really, like, be noticeable. It's mostly the cheekbones. I got the cheekbones. So, I need another D1? Or is there... There we go. Yep, there we go. You're thankful you don't have Thanksgiving. It's just a pain. We did get 2 turkeys for the price of 1, and we kind of conned the store into getting more expensive turkey because there was none left of the other one that you were supposed to get the second one free. And the store manager was definitely just done with the holiday stuff. So she just let us have it. I say you got the cheekbones, do you mean like, no, Jesus, no. Like, I've got like, I have like high upper cheekbones, and I've been told that's like part of like the Native American like traits or something in me. I don't know, I have like high pronounced cheekbones. I was gonna say, Pink, that's horrible. Sometimes, Bean. Sometimes. I need to try and not lean on the desk more. 5 extra days not ruined by daily occurrences. You'll take that any day. I just don't like all like, I don't like prepping for big holiday stuff. It makes me anxious. Like, is eating all the stuff fun? Sure, but I've got to make the turkey and I have to help my mom in the kitchen, and I want you to be normal or I want you to be you. That's hard. That's a hard call. You're like 75% white, 25% Hispanic, and people speak to you in Spanish, and you don't speak it at all apart from a few words you learned off Dora. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Dora! I barely even remember what I learned from Dora. Dora did not stick in my mind as much as it should have. So, I've had some of like the white pieces on like straight Gunpla, like Bandai Gunpla before be really annoying to sand, and I kind of like the Kotobukiya pieces. Swipe or no swiping. You need to do another Tog time. Your Tog time streams are fun to kind of vibe in. I have been trying to lurk as much as I can. I just get busy a lot, Bean. Swipe or no swiping, correct. These tiny pieces are kind of torturous. Back in 3rd grade, they taught you Spanish and something about beans, and all you can do is count. I would say I probably know better how to count in languages from, like, music than I do from being taught anything. I honestly really want a glass file. A glass file is like the next thing I want to purchase for model kits. You gave up on Spanish and English, so now you're learning German. Honestly, fuck English. English is such a horribly confusing language if you've learned anything else first. Enjoy your looking straws. Have a difficult client today who is an hour and a half late and you need to get some housework done. Ugh. I understand how that is. And Slug was the difficult client. Wow. Wow. The Autobot. The Autobot is aggressive today. The Autobot wanted to hide that French is worse. Oh my god. You play your Tog lineup, it could end up crazy like 5 tank kills, 3 assists, and a tank gun kill. Jesus. So it repeated it because I had to permit it through the auto mod Kuma. Apparently, they decided that that was rude against ethnicities. When we were speaking about the languages. And thank you, Skull. Slug did nails again. You guys like them. I did sparkly stuff today. French is horrible. It's like a baguette stuck in a frog that tries to sexually harass you. What? That is such a descriptive way of describing the language of French. Descriptive way of describing. I have good words today. Annie knows language. Annie knows words. Oh, tail gun. I'm sorry, I can't read. I think... Did I already file this one down? No. You know the one surefire way to get auto... What are you doing, Aria? There's so many ways to get... I swear to God, Pink, there's no reason to say that, though. All you know is tank, 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 ooh, anime girl, tank, tank, tank. I like the shiny mech kits. Annie likes the shiny mech kits. They are the Slug vibe. Oh my god. That actually surprisingly did not. The funny thing is, it had just censored MILF. It had literally just censored that before. That's too funny. So it's censoring DILF? Beautiful. That's actually hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna take this, and we're gonna take one of these and slide it in here. I am a gay-ass slug, though. Okay, can we stop harassing the auto mod? I do try to put these things on YouTube, guys. I adore you, but there's a limit. I mean, there's a few of these I'm gonna allow, but come on. Be reasonable. How does that fit? Okay, we're just gonna stick that in there. Do I allow the French? Yes, I allow the French. 2 plus 2 does equal fish. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a perfectly honest statement. Alright. This is like the weirdest leg joint I have ever built in my life. I'm not gonna lie, this entire Tsugumori is one of the most interesting mechs I have built. It is not traditional in like any of the ways that I'm used to with Bandai Gunpla. Arya, keep your hands off Automod, it's mine. Oh, you guys are cursed. Alright, slide that. We've got another one of these guys. Yep. So is this model back to the non-premium stuff, or is this still the good version movement? So this is actually a different company altogether. So this is from Kotobukiya, which I think, yeah. This one is from Kotobukiya. This is actually the first kit I've built from Kotobukiya before, so I don't have a ton of comparison other than my Gunpla kits. What do I usually get? I usually get Bandai kits. Generally, I go for your traditional Gunpla from Bandai. But this was a kit that I really wanted because I'm a really big fan of the show. And I wanted to try branching out and seeing what a Kotobukiya kit was like. Which, it's a little crunchy putting together, which makes me, like, super nervous sometimes, but branching seems good. Yeah. It has really high articulation already just for this piece, though. If there's anything you want, it's the Girls in Panzer kit. Okay, Girls in Panzer is great. There was another show I actually really liked. Actually, a lot of you guys would probably like this. It was called Upote. I think it's supposed to be like the sound of a gun firing, Upote. But it was about gun girls. And it was kind of a fun show. I feel like I learned a bit about like military like weaponry from that show. Or at least I felt like I did. It's probably one of those things like actual people are gonna like watch and go, Annie, none of that was correct. And I'm just gonna be like, but it was cute and there was anime girls. Yeah, Upate! That was an older one. That was, I feel like a lot of these shows would like get too much shit now. It was mostly correct. Yeah, the girls were named after the guns. It was mostly correct. Hell yeah. No, I watched that many years ago. Long, long time ago, when the earth was green. Alright. Am I gonna do this for both of these? I think so. So there's gonna be another 2 of the eyepiece, I think. Oh yeah, the girls were the guns. I thought their names were the guns too. I think that's why I got confused was all. Then again, Slug is easily confused, so this doesn't take much. Your friend's all about that anime, your other friend's all about Azure Lane, and you're about Girls in Panzer. Girls in Panzer, I think, was supposed to be really good, if I remember. I never got to watch it, but I've seen lots of stuff from it. One. L85 caught all the flack. Oh? You want a Yakuza anime? 2 hard stoic men stare menacingly at each other for 20 minutes. Then they take up their bikes and start hitting each other. I mean, I could see a Yakuza anime. I could very much see a Yakuza anime. Alright, I'm looking for piece I. Where do we think piece I is gonna be? Where am I gonna find this? That's B. I found I. L85 had all the problems. She can't sit out in the sun too long. I remember that. Isn't there like, and isn't it based off like stuff that actually was incorrect with the guns? Are there 2 I ones? Yes, there are 2 I's. I2. Yee. So I kind of like shows like that. I actually also really like Pretty Derby. Because same reason. I like that they historically follow like what happened with the horses and like during the races and like when horses would get injured. So I always thought that was really cool. Hello, Fern. Hello, Fern. Are you here for weekly model kit stream? is vibing time. It's time to just chill with the slug as I sand things forever. I feel like the most time I spend is just sitting here sanding things. The evil Fern is here. Fern's not evil. Fern is such a good bean. I'm also really trying not to lean on the desk to sand because I know that shakes the table, but damn, is it hard? I can't get leverage otherwise. I'm too weak. Bow, 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 bow. You're gonna BRB? Of course, of course, of course we'll be here. One thing you learned about model making is there's way more sanding than you knew. Seriously, it feels like all I do some days. Like, I'm just like, is everyone really here just watching me sand model kits for hours at a time? Because occasionally that's what it feels like. You haven't done the evil fern thing yet. What's the evil fern thing? Alright. Let's do this one, then we'll put this one together. She was really evil. She entered your stream for me and talked to you. It's scary. Fern, you went to a pink stream where you cursed. You're pretty down bad for content. I honestly appreciate you guys being here with me so much to build stuff. It's really fun for me to actually have people to like talk to and chat with while I'm working on stuff. You guess you're cursed to be called evil. She liked the skin though. The skin. The skin? What skin? Was it skin you were working on in modeling stuff? Alright, so we're gonna take D1. We're gonna take one of these. We're gonna put this here. Ooh, nice and snug. And this is gonna go here. It looks like. Oh, this feels delicate. This absolutely feels like something I want to move. Gotta power down the PC and walk to work. Aw, I hope your day at work is not too bad, Skullman. I hope to see you on your breaks if you are around. These pieces just feel, like, harder to snap together. Like, once they are together, I don't want to take these apart. I hope this is the way that was supposed to go, then. Because it is, it's not coming undone. I hope that's correct. I assume... Jesus. That is some articulation. Alright. Let's get this one finished. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I honestly want to go back and watch this series after building this again, though. It's such a vibe. If you like more scientifically, like, accurate, like, space anime, like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, they use like more realistic physics and stuff in like situations that happen in space. It's really interesting. They take into account a lot of stuff. There's a really neat like side plot bit that the entire race of people that are living on these colony ships, they photosynthesize to eat. So they literally have like photosynthesis chambers where they'll go and just like sunbathe. It's kind of interesting. And the so the main character of the show, he kind of just is found. He wasn't exactly supposed to be there. And they find him, and he's been, like, stealing food and attempting to, like, survive, just living in, like, the vents, essentially, of society. And, he can't photosynthesize, so they have to, like, specialty make food for him. Um, I should probably mention the best part, the chef the chef who makes all of his food specialty for him, she's a bear? She's a bear with one hand? Yes, this is the Knights of Sidonia series. So, it's kind of really interesting. I don't want to, like, spoil the whole series if you guys actually do want to check it out, because it's kind of a banger series. But that's just like a little bit of, like, the interesting things. My favorite part, though, is that if the ship gets hit in space, it takes realistic, like, damage and, like, shakes the entire colony to the point that, you'll be thrown off if you're not clipped to the walls. D23 and 25 is what we're looking for. Alright, so 23 and 25. So the entire colony is lined with, like, clips. And if you are in the colony, you have to, if the alarms go off, immediately clip yourself to the nearest surface, or you will perish. Like, violently perish. I don't know, I like gritty space anime. Gritty space animes are, like, my favorite thing in the world. Honestly, gritty space shows in general. It's a little stressful. Do they sleep clipped in then? I don't know if they ever went over that, but they might. They do account for a lot of stuff like that. I make it sound interesting, so don't spoil it, but first you have to look at Rule 34 for it. If you find anything of the interesting creature that shows up, I'd be surprised, actually. I'd be surprised. But I wouldn't be surprised because it's the internet, so I shouldn't probably be surprised about anything anymore. Alright, we need PC pieces D, and we need 2 G8s. I highly recommend the show if you're a person who can watch CGI anime, especially earlier CGI anime. I think it's good for the time that it came out, but I've been told by, like, some people who are into very specific styles of anime that they can't really watch, like, the 3D CGI ones. I understand, so I'm not gonna push anyone to watch it, but I think it's a great show. Alright, where's G? G. I found G! Are there 2 Gs? Yes, there's 2 Gs. So I'm looking for G8. G8. Oh, it is just on by one little piece. Snip. Oh, I found another really interesting set of model kits, guys. I put these I put these also on the wish list. I think I put them as crowdfunding available because they're on the pricier end of model kits. Not for, like, some of, like, Gundams, but, like, for smaller stuff. I found these insect kits, and they're by the same company that makes, the Rule 34 were epic, so you have to watch it. But yeah, the company that did the wood one I did makes something that comes in sprues, but they're metal, and it actually has motors and stuff to it. So they're like scorpions and beetles and stuff that you actually have to, like, cut out and put together and put the motor and stuff and pieces in. They look kind of fun. Thank you, Pigments. But honestly, I'm kind of down to try like any form of model kits, guys. I I enjoy building stuff. And I like following instructions. I'm not great at like figuring stuff out on my own, but give me instructions and I'll have a good time with it, to be honest. I have, yep, two. I'm always trying not to file my own nails. Any model kits, you're gonna get me a 40k starter kit. That doesn't... Okay, those don't feel as much like model kits as they are painting kits to me. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, they feel much more like just painting kits. Like, I don't know if I would be able to do like a garage kit, like a resin kit or something like that. That would be a lot for me. Time to fly a boat? Why are you flying a boat? I am intrigued. What is this boat you are flying? I feel like I should use the other side of this. Yeah, I think that edge I'm using is starting to get rough. A BV-238. I appreciate you naming it, but that clears up nothing for me. Is it a plane? Talk to Annie like Annie has no idea what you're talking about 90% of the time. It's an extremely large flying boat of conventional aerodynamic design. This sounds like a very large plane, is what you're telling me, but it's an aquatic plane? I'm glad you guys can answer these questions for me because I am so confused. 6-engine German float plane bomber. Okay. That is a mouthful. Alright, so we're gonna take this side up, it looks like. Bim, bim, bim. Okay. That goes in there. And I'll just slide that one in here too. Oh, I did not snip that very well, and that's going to be a problem when I do the other side. Alright. Flying boat, yeah. A flying boat is a type of flexi-winged seaplane with a hull allowing it to land in water. Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay. So this is gonna slide in here. Alright. And then this goes like so. And this goes here on this little flippy flappy. Okay. Oh, it's not a flippy flappy, it just goes in. Okay. So then we've got, this piece is gonna go same way. Boom, boom, boom. Da, 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 da. Post a couple pics and memes and media. Thank you, Bean. We will be taking a break in a couple of minutes. I will check it out when I go on break. Alright. Leggies are looking sharp. I feel like it's hard building white on white. I'm very sorry. Alright, we've got D9. Denied. What up? Hey, King Daihatsu. How are you? How are you? How are you? We are working on building the Tsugumori again today. You can pretty much see everything? Okay. Oh yeah. I'm always overly worried, I think. Alright. E9. Just woke up after sleep from the sister's 24-hour. Damn. Damn. Sister had a 24-hour stream? Or am I missing something? Alright. Here's 9. Here's 8. And I'm gonna need the other set of D pieces. Okay, dang. I tried to do a 24-hour stream once, and it's one of the largest planes in the game of War Thunder. Oh, damn. I got to 17 hours, and chat decided I was delirious, and I had to continue the next day. Ooh! Hell yeah! Congratulations for your sister! Tell your sister that a random sea slug says congratulations. Alright. And oh! No! It is Slug's 2-year anniversary this weekend. We are vibing, we are building things, we are hanging out. Yee! It is an accomplishment getting that many followers. We only, I think, just reached that not terribly long ago. Alright, 3 and 6, we're just gonna put those together. Slug is too silly. Yes. Thank you, Frog. You were caught off guard by a P-38, so you died. Oh no! That is unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna put those together. Yes, Slug is now 2 streaming years old. 2 years of being a slug on the internet. How the hell did this happen? How did he get to 15,000 feet so fast? Cheats. He's cheating in War Thunder. Can you cheat in War Thunder? I'm not sure. Can you cheat in War Thunder? You guys would probably know this better than I do. I need J2. I also am gonna need us to take a quick break in just a moment. So we are going to have to take a quick ad. It is coming up on an hour. 2 years streaming, that's like 439 in dog years. Slug is not aged in dog years. Alright. No. I just kind of want to put these pieces in if I can. That nub was not a fun nub to deal with. I would rather it have not been that annoying. Meow meow meow. Do slugs live long or short lives? This slug has been magicked, so I don't exactly know. How long will the slug live? It's a good question. Alright. So... is this how this goes? Okay. So that slides in there. And this goes... this way? I'm gonna have to put us on the break in just a second. But, okay, yeah, we actually have to go on the break right now, guys. I'll see you in just 3 minutes. Go grab a snack and a drink. Bye!
No, my red skills. I loved you. Okay. I don't think I have this guy again. Nope. No, don't pull it off. It's permanent. It's permanent. I was gonna say my thighs are plenty thick. Excuse you. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt.
Is there another one hiding under the bridge? Ah, don't get stuck in the water. Nope, nope. Ah! Let me up, let me up. Do I have a char cadet? I do. Cole gave it to me and named it Zex.
Yeah, no, the water's not doing me any favors. Unfortunately, I cannot swim. No, let me up! Let me up! Am I trapped down here? I don't understand. How come I can go in, like, shallow bits of water with him, but not, like, more? I'm stuck! Fuck. Okay, so... Note, I am not going to be back on a fully consistent schedule just yet. I still have a lot of things that need to be worked through. You'll be here working while at lurk. Working while at lurk. Got it. Yep. That's a thing. That's a thing. How am I too far away? How dare? No.
The yellow. Let's squat at it. Squat at it.
Okay, let's
And
move.
down.
This exercise uses a wide range of muscles.
Yeah, can you give everyone head pats? No, because that would have taken way more forethought and planning after everyone got in here than Annie had time for.
But Annie can share.
Yeah, and I
Annie can pass them along.
Oh, wait, I can do this!
Yay!
Hold on, let me, can I, hold on.
I don't think you can reach all the way. Sure, okay, sure.
There we go.
For me.
Not yet.
Why do we have a sword now? Is that the only thing we get from here? What the fuck?
Oh no! I better find a way to cut these cords quick and fast.
What do I have to fucking do?
Oh, we're back. I hope you guys got up and got yourself a stretch. Skull, you're on a 5-stream watch streak. Hell yes. Thank you so much, Bean. I appreciate all of you guys being here. I hope you know that. Alright, we're gonna make sure this is going the right direction. This way up. And then there. Heyo, 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 heyo. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, this one seems fun. I'm like nervous about pushing this one in because it's a lot of pieces going together. And they're not all fitting exactly right away. Support your slug friend. Oh, you're sad they didn't give you back pay for your 14. Oh, all work's about to start. Get some work, Bean. Speaking of supporting your slug friend, I was thinking about this earlier, and I don't exactly know how to implement this, but honestly, one of the most helpful and best things you can do for your slug is to spread the word of my streams. If I kind of want to like Slug bring a friend campaign, like bring a friend to Slug's stream. I don't know how to like have that like incentivized though in any way. I can think about it, though. I can keep thinking about it. And yes, thank you, Pigments. The throne does incredibly help the slug. Keeping us with model kits and things to work on, and tools that we need for our kits, and also just cute things for the slug, because things are cute. Speaking of, have you guys ever seen those shark slippers? Free chainsaw for every third person you bring? Oh, no, but I could do something like for every like so many people that say you recommended me, I'll like, I don't know. What could I do? Could I, like, put their name on, like, a sticky note on, like, the chatting screen for, like, a period of time or something? Or VIP for, like, the most people to, like, bring people to stream? It's something that'd be hard to calculate. Actually, it wouldn't be hard for me to calculate. I could actually really easily make a program thing to do that. That part's not hard at all, actually. The interesting part is gonna be coming up with what I could do. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was saying something about shark shoes. Have you guys seen those, like, kind of silly, kind of meme shark sandals? Like, they're like rubber sandals, but they are sharks with little, like, teefies where your feet go. I definitely have not added that to my throne. I've definitely not recently added those to my throne, and I definitely don't absolutely want them. Okay. We have those built. Now let's get into some fun, tiny technical parts, it looks like. Alright, I need D and E and I. D and E and I. So D18. I gotta say, reading the white text on white plastic, not my favorite thing in the world. Slug reverse psychology? What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought I had a cat entering my room. I was startled for a second. There was actually nothing there. Alright, this one was 18 again, right? Yes. For some reason, it felt like it was in a different place. I was confused. Alright, 18. Oh wait, I almost skipped a part. And this is why Slug can't be trusted. Oh wait, no, I didn't skip a part because these two parts need to come together. But I do need D15. Where's 15? D15, okay. Yeah, that seems right. Thum, 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 thum. Alright, so D15, and I need the other D15. I'm trying to find, like, a better posture to sit up because my shoulder's already starting to hurt, and we're only, like, an hour into stream, so... Slug needs, like, a posture check. Alright. Oh, this is the last pieces on I. And that has a really, really tiny little sprue nub. Alright, so I can start tossing sprues. I love when I can start tossing out sprues. Means we're getting somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have nipped the little one first because it just kind of went flying for a second. Yeah. I need E7 and E4. So E is gonna be these smaller white ones. Yes. So here's the other E. It got buried. I have a pile of sprues just, like, lining up right now. Tiny little... Damn. 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 Are you peeking, Porsche? Are you peeking in? I hope you guys like the new peak. I'm pretty proud of it. Alright, that one was already, like, basically snipped there. Okay, and E4. 4! It's a top tier emote, hell yeah. Speaking of, I don't know what we're gonna do when we get more. I want to be working on some new emotes for you guys, but, we are actually getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start putting some in, I'm gonna have to start splitting some into follower and then into tier 2 and 3 because we're actually getting full. Or I'm going to start redoing some of our emotes. I haven't quite decided. If I can pull off continuing to draw in the style that I've been drawing, I would really like to redo our emotes. It's kind of on the list of things. The list of Annie things that never end. The never-ending list of Slug. Smells like someone's cooking something, but I thought Zex was asleep when I tried to talk to him, so... I don't know. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Bum 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 bum. Meow. Hop in while you go land. Oh, speaking of, I saw the seaplane while I was on the break. Honestly, that is a beefy boy. That is a chunky plane. I wish you luck in landing that. I don't think I need to file that one much. That one turned out pretty decent. And I can't actually find the other nub marks on these ones. Oh, there it is. What kit are we working on today? Today we are working on the Kotobukiya Tsugumori. And also, I've added a lovely little thing. Hello, Fee! Hello, Fee! How are you, Bean? How are you, Bean? I added in a little command, you guys. Oh! Fee, thank you for the resub! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I hope you're doing good, Bean. I hope you're doing good. I added a little thing for you guys. You're so good. Sorry, you've been MIA. Busy, busy, busy. That's okay. That's okay. So, it should... Is it model or model kit? It should have been both. Oh, did I turn it off? Annie finds the things that are broken midstream. Have I made any of the 30 MS kits? The 30-minute sister ones? Because I actually just put one on my throne. I just put the really cute shark girl on my throne. There we go. Now that'll work. You just got one? You just got into making kits? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna spill my drink. Okay. Now it should do the thing. It should do the thing! Why didn't it do the thing? Annie made a button for you guys. Hold on. Timer, promo for item. It should be running that timer. Why isn't it running my timer? Promo for kit. If I can't figure out why this is broken, I'm just gonna manually press the button myself. And I will fix it for next time. Annie is smart. Oh, Annie is so smart. Annie is incredibly smart. The one on the throne is one of the ones you have? Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. I'm gonna try this one more time. There we go. There we freaking go. I'm like, I know I set up a thing for this. I just couldn't figure out why it wasn't triggering. Alright. So, we're gonna be taking this little guy. And the first thing we're gonna do, first thing we're gonna do, oh! Excuse me? Fee? can't physically read. I actually have to pull up my throne. I'm so blind I can't see who just gifted. Did it say VVT? No, definitely wasn't you. Definitely not you. Don't know VVT your piece. Thank you so much, whoever bought me this kit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bean. I'm so excited. I really want to build her. We get to build her together. Thank you. Whoever it is, you're sure they feel very happy to have bought it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna cry. I put this piece down because I don't need it yet. I'm thank you. Slug's not crying. Slug's not crying. I swear I'm not crying. Oh wait, this is gonna go down. This has to go downwards. So okay. This goes down and in. And wait, no! You're kind and then you launch me to space? What is this feat? I'm gonna break my back one of these days. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Launching the slug is valid. Thank you again, Bean. I don't know. Let me free! There's confetti all over the jar now. Sometimes I don't know why the jar makes me so transparent. Like, damn. Damn. Now, jar. Hey, Gaming Beetle, how are you? I think it's been a little bit since I've seen you. Alright. We have... This piece is gonna go here. Wait, how does this go here? I'm in trouble yet again. I have no idea how this actually fits here. Oh, okay. I see. It has been a while. Make her drown in her own beans. Ayo. The way that feels, down the bills, down the bills. I came here to drop some money. Drop some money. Oh no, no, not the slender bun slug. Oh god. Dollar dropping on my ass tonight. Oh, why do we do this, guys? Why do we hurt the slug in this way? Why are we like this? Do we know? Do we actually know? I don't think we do. Okay. That's gonna go there. And this is gonna slide here. Some of these pieces are very confusing in what they're supposed to do or where they're supposed to go. I think that goes... Does that go the other way? No. This is like one of the weirdest pieces to put in. Ah! Haven't I broken enough? Okay. I think it's gonna go like this.
Pull the lever.
And this, and then, oh! Why do we even have that lever? Okay, so we're gonna take one of these and we're gonna put it through here. Oh, no, not the hand! Ah, I'm so small! Thank you for the drink. Oh! I have become large again. That was interesting. I don't know if that was timing or an effect of the hand. I think that's the first time we've been grabbed as a chibi. Okay. Why does this feel like it needs to go in farther and it doesn't want to? Or is that as far as it goes? Oh, no, it goes further. It goes further. It goes further. You see a lot of changes were made in your absence. The Slug has been updating things. You know how it is. Some spring cleaning. There we are. We also have an affiliate partnership with the lovely people over at Candle, who make some amazing soy wax melts and other cute items that you can peruse and purchase, while giving a kickback to your Slug if you do choose to get anything from the beans. I highly recommend. Highly recommend. I have one of my own candles, and it is getting heavily used, honestly. It's getting used a lot more than I expected to use a soy candle. Ah! What have I done to deserve this? What have I done? I have not committed any crimes. This is really difficult to get in here, and I don't know... Is it partially that nub? I don't think it's that nub. But I'll sand it just in case. Nyam nyam. You finally made it? You finally made it to a stream? How are you, Sid? How are you, Bean? I know you've been busy. You've been doing a lot, Bean. I do not worry about that. Alright. There we go. Can we lock that in place? Yes! Yes. Cool. You've been you've been streaming with people for most of my streams lately. You just woke up. Oh, I miss you. I miss you, Sid. We need to chat more. Does this have like a frickin' high heel? It does have like a stiletto heel, I swear to God. This is what I was supposed to be doing with this, right? It looks correct. Alright, on to the next one. Wait. Shoot. No, no. Annie did bad. Annie did bad. Annie did bad. Annie fixed it. I'm like, why is this missing the joint? I'm like, because I used the wrong piece. I used the one that wasn't completed. Your school's hitting finals and stuff? That's gotta be a rough time of the year for you. I know when Prof was doing a lot of finals and stuff, I did not hear or see from the Bean for ages. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm like, something's wrong here. Alright. There's that one. And now I need to take... Oh! Yeah! Hello, Zero! How are you? It's rough, but your last hard semester, so you're pushing through? Hell yeah. I'm proud of you, Bean. You can do it. You can do all the things. Alright. So that goes this way. Alright. How are you doing, Zero? I hope your day is good. We are working on the Tsugumori from Kotobukiya today. Oh, you're mildly annoyed by a kit. Oof. What are you working on? We are working on this Kotobukiya kit that, may or may not be... Oh! The Nightingale fell over with the splits again. Every time I hear about the Nightingale, I am happier that I didn't spend the money on the Nightingale, and I got the Sazabi. You'd think the big feet would do something. It looks really off balance. It looks really off balance, so... Music and dance. Let's face the music and dance. Alright, I think it was the one with the short thing that went there. So then this one goes this way. Yep. When am I gonna get Tangla? What do you mean, Tangla? Hello, Monkey Wrench. How are you? Oh, why is that piece not together all the way? Can I push that together better? Or is that just going to be a pain in my ass forever? The high grade has better... better what movement? Oh, Tangle AI voice meme add-on? I don't know about that, and I already have a lot of stream integration, so I don't know if I'm gonna be adding anything like that. I already have a lot of things you guys can do. Like the B Club? Oh. The Ari is a lot worse. Yeah, I think it was the Ari I was looking at. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be adding anything like that. I don't kind of trust one-to-one AI kind of stuff or one-to-one text-to-speech kind of stuff. I have a thing in the works. It is in the pipeline. It is going to be something you guys can use like that. Keep an eye out for it. How many of these do I have now? What, model kits? The Nightingale on its original kit in B Club had a hinge for up and down at the top. And the HG borrows joint styles from that. Okay. Hyper-realistic AI. No, that seems dangerous. Yeah, exactly. That seems a little too dangerous for me. Finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5, like, high-grade kits that I can see behind me. I have several more, probably in containers somewhere that I have to set up. It has the biggest... In theory, it can be rock hard while having the biggest ass of any kit. It has a huge booty, though. It's just booty. I kind of want it for that reason. I love that about it. G. G. Whee! I am losing Sprue kits everywhere. G2 and G1. Alright. These legs have a lot of parts. Give this slug a huge ass for Christmas. Yes, I have that. Pink, I swear to God. Ooh, I didn't just snip that a little bit. I almost snipped that a little bit more than I wanted to. Did I snip the corner of that more than I wanted to? I did a little bit. That was a hard angle to do. 2, 1, 2. So somewhere on agrees in the RE 100 just has Sazabi treble clef for the skirt instead of the one it's supposed to have. What? But why? Ooh. I'm realizing I should have eaten more before stream. I had an English muffin and I had a cookie. And I'm realizing that is probably not enough food. Some reason, you guessed the HG got it right. For some reason, some of the HGs just really are good kits. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. I went and I looked at the idle version, Zaku again, the MG that's coming out, the Gundam, isn't it like the Gundam base limited set? Either way. That isn't enough food, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm realizing it probably was not enough food. I'm kind of getting a little hungry. I probably won't have time to get anything till after stream, though. Yeah, the live version. I don't know. The MG just, when I looked at it again, I didn't really care to get it, I think. I don't know. You're a big HG fan of all kits? I'm starting to kind of feel that way. Like, I'll do an MG stuff. Yeah, the Gundam base exclusives. I was looking at it and I just didn't see much different from me doing the HG kit, and it was just water decals for the stickers that I did that were probably going to be more difficult for me. I don't know. I haven't done the water decals yet, and I'm still so nervous too. The one I actually want... So I built the high grade. I built the high grade. We have the high grade. We have the high grade hanging out over here. We do have the high grade hanging out over here. I built the high grade. And the MG's coming out again, the Gundam Base Limited. And I was debating putting it on my wish list or thinking about trying to get it. But I feel like it's just building this kit again. I know the MG is going to have a bit different parts. Also, I really wish that I had the other lining markers, because I realized brown would have been a much better color for doing the panel lining on this. The MG is different. I was really torn. I know it's a bigger scale. I kind of like the little ones. It's a 2004 high grade, and the MG is like a 2020 kit. Damn it, now you guys are making me think I should have put that one on my throne. Get a Reza Burl MG. I don't know that one particularly off the top of my head. Is that one of the Zaku variations? Ah! Ah! Not the slime! Not the slime. It's a Blaze Zaku Phantom and it's white and lavender. Okay, now you're making me really want that. Is that gonna be the same kind of build in an MG? Or the slash Zaku fan nuggies? Thank you for the nuggies. I do need some food. You know, I actually have dino nuggies in the freezer. I would ask Zex to make them, but I think Zex went to lay down for a nap. Same kit, but with different colors and setups. I think I would like that. How did I get this so bad? I think I would like it in white and lavender. That sounds like a vibe. That sounds like a me vibe. Too bad I can't order a bowl of tri-tip. No, I'm not at the place where I can just order a bowl of tri-tip. We are actually going out, again tomorrow, because I have more doctor's appointments out in town. So, we're going to... Where are we going tomorrow? We're going to an Italian place tomorrow. We're going to, fancy... Looks like an Olive Garden, but family-owned and smaller. It looks kind of nice. Alright, so we're gonna take you. And it's gonna go here? Yeah, that looks right. You want the AMX DMD Quebly damned? Where is she? Ugh. You mean this one? My model's gonna flail. She's half built. She needs to be finished on one of our other streams. The box is too big. The box is too massive. Honestly, it's such a huge kit. Hello, Cloudy. Hello, Cloudy. I'm showing off a kit I have half built. We need to finish one of these days. I love the Quebly Damned. I think it's so badass looking. And like the head articulation. The massive head articulation. It looks like an alien queen to me. And the giant feetsies. Look at this massive leg. Need a long stream for kit finishing. I really do need just a series of kit finishing streams. I gotta put her away though. She is a big kit. I think that was part of the problem. Is some of my bigger kits, it's really hard to capture on stream right now. Ugh. Okay. So, you have a Quebly so you can give an idea for how big the Nightingale is? Okay, that's actually helpful. I have a Quebly Papillon, I have the Quebly Damned. I've thought about getting a Mark II. The front toe of the Nightingale is as big as the Quebly foot. Okay. Yeah, the Nightingale is huge. I know it's a big kit. When I was shopping for my birthday present, which was up to $200 in Gunpla from the store, you have a regular Quebly for the price of a Daihatsu. I'm so upset that happened to you. I'm so upset to hear that they sent you a regular Quebly when you ordered the Papillon. I would have cried. I'm so sorry this happened. That is like the worst fucking thing. You'd think that they would have some kind of like, you know, checks or protection or anything like that, but no. Oh, wow, that really just moves right out of the way of that. I was like, how is this gonna work? There's a kit you did build that's not Gunpla that you like a lot? Oh, what's that? Because that's kind of what we're doing today. We're building a not quite Gunpla. But I really like Knights of Sidonia, so I kind of had to. I'm really regretting not getting extra food. I've made mistakes. I don't want to lose energy. I want to keep going. I want to keep building. Alright, D6 and D3. D3 and D6. Okay. Oh, it's China Plum Motor Nuclear Albing. Ooh. It's a mech inspired by a Chinese deity from a novel. They do a lot of really neat stuff like that, don't they? It comes with a whole ass dragon as an accessory. I was explaining to my friend yesterday exactly what kind of, like, mechas were in G Gundam. And I had her losing her absolute mind, I'm pretty sure. She's like, what is this? I'm like, I don't know. Blame Japan. I don't know what happened here. Alright. So, same thing. 6 and 3. I feel like they literally can't. Pixar, it didn't happen. You want to see it? Well, if he's got pics, he knows where he can put them. Bum 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 bum. I will I'll rename that Gunpla channel to a more general title for model kits and stuff, because I feel like we've expanded so much that it's not appropriate to keep calling it just a Gunpla channel. It gets confusing. Bum bum bum. Oh, thank you, it's Cloudy. Thank you. I did them myself again. You're not confused. You're not confused, but occasionally when we get new beans coming into the server, there will be an initial little bit of confusion of where am I supposed to put other model kits than Gunpla. And I'd rather not have that confusion. It's over 3 feet long, the dragon. Jesus. That's kind of insane. 3 feet long. How much did this thing cost you? I'm scared to ask, actually. Over 90 centimeters for metric peeps. About 80, 90. Okay. That's kind of neat. That's not a bad price, actually. I was expecting more with a 3-foot dragon. Bum 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 dum dum. Ayo. You love how it looks. I will have to check that out on our next break, which about 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. You can get it off the stand to show the scale. Jesus. This thing sounds massive. You gotta redo your nails? I just did mine last night. You expected more of a 3-foot of a tree-foot dragon. The joke writes itself. Tree-foot? Were you meaning to say tree or 3? Annie is often confused. You keep getting one breaking. We had... Oh, I get it. No, I wasn't expecting that. That would go in a different channel. I also keep breaking a nail, Sid. I broke this one cleaning the fridge, so we have one gimpy nail. But I had to clean out the fridge for Thanksgiving, so it's my fault because I stream in the middle of the night for you. It's the middle of the day for me. I can't fix time zones. I can't fix time zones. If we were all on the same time, it would be very confusing. Okay, there's our last nub. I was like, where's the last nub on this one? I can't find it. Alright. So, we're gonna do... Each of these is gonna get one of these in here. Oh. Alright. I like that they cover up a lot of, like, the pieces and stuff so they look nice. Just make the world flat, take a hammer, go out and fix it, and stream at good hours. I don't think that would possibly work. Ugh. Plus, then I would have to make it so flat earthers are right, and I would never do that in a million years. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is gonna go on this side of each of these. Where does this go, actually? Does this just slide here? Holy crap. You're crying. Why are you crying? No crying. There's no crying in baseball. Hmm. Okay, so... Why does that feel like it's really not going to be connected to anything there? Hmm. This makes me so nervous. Okay, I have to build another piece here, apparently. But I think this just goes... Yeah, this really just goes on here. Alright. It just feels so loose. Can I name, like, any high grade I have? Like, do I have a Gundvola? Wait. Hold on. I missed a little bit. It's non-scale. The main mech has a bunch of metal. Can I name any high grade I have available to me right now? I've got a Zaku. I've got a Quebly. I've got a Miss Sazabi, which is a bit comparable to a Sazabi. I don't have any RXs out here. I've got... That's the thing, a lot of my stuff isn't standard size. The Sazabi is pretty big. The only other ones I have out are a Fawn Farzia and the Rose we just finished. Yeah. The high grade Zaku, I've got the idle one out here. I have a couple more things in the... Yes! Yes! A lot of the ones I have are high grades. They're just, they're really oddly sized high grades, like the Papillon and the Sazabi and stuff like that. But yeah. You'll just use the Gunvola since it's basically a normal size HG. I'm sorry, I don't have that one. I don't actually know that one very well. I'm trying to think what I still have in boxes and that needs to be taken out. Honestly, I gotta go through my kits. Oh, okay. It's a G suit. I'm not going to lie. I love the series. I watched the series. I cannot remember some of the mechs from it yet. Some of them have confusing names for me. Alright, the other set of D. You could use a quarter for scale. Hell yeah. I have quarters lying around somewhere. Wait, all the quarters might be on the Da Vinci thing. You owe me a Coke. I want a soda. Someone go get the Slug a soda. Honestly, I might grab a soda on break. That sounds good. Then again, that's gonna make my voice icky. Maybe I should not. I'll not. No! Why can't I have a soda? Dun 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 dun. Full outstretched dragon posted. Hell yes. I will check that out when we go on our break in a few. Get the soda. Sid approves. You're gonna buy a D-Spy or God Hand Nipper? I put that one nipper that you guys suggested on my throne. I have a nipper on there I really would like. I have a glass... Oh, I've been unbuttoned. I have a glass file, and I have a set of pour markers that I really want. Those are the Slug's wishes for better Gunpla streams. The new ones you got are just shitty. I hope it's not the ones you were recommending to me. Oh! I've been rebuttoned! And apparently, a lot of my things are out of timing. I'm gonna have to look for a way to put those all on one program. Nope, okay, good. I remember you guys had told me about a set, and I was worried for a sec. I was like, don't tell me the one I have up there is bad. Bum, 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 bum. Speaking of bad, I was noted a thing the other day, guys. We had a bot in the Discord that has been getting worse and worse and worse as a company, so I have yeeted one of the bots in the server. The leveling system is probably dead. So if you were one of the people who like checking the bot spam for your levels, I do apologize. The leveling bot is dead. But that was the only thing holding me to this bot, so I had to do it. We had to yeet it. These are just fillers for the other ones because your old ones got so nicked and dull. Understandable. I'm worried mine are getting to that point. Alright. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright. So this is supposedly just gonna go like this. No, that needs to go a little bit more on those. Okay. Jesus. It feels delicate, but I think it's fine. It's got such beefy legs. The dragon kit's very difficult to work with. Hello, Avery! Hi, hi, hi! How are you, Bean? How are you? I did see your message. I'm so sorry I did not get back to you. Annie had a very long morning. I woke up late, and then I had my morning meeting late, and then I got to stream late because of technical difficulties. I will be getting back to people later after stream. Every segment of it, between each segment, is a double ball joint. So how fun is this thing to pose and keep in a pose? Because that sounds like it doesn't want to stay doing anything. Bam 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 ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum. Alright, we'll take that off. And over here. Has 30 ball joints for the body and tail total and neck. Jesus. And it has clear arm stands it sits on. You're kind of let down with this Epion kit? Aww. The whip's already done for you? That's upsetting. That sounds like one of the most fun things to put together, and they took that away from you. I'd be disappointed too. If something was like pre-put together that I was really excited to build, like that'd be like if I opened the Psycho Zaku and a bunch of like the boosters were already pre-put together and I was just sitting there like, but that's what I wanted. The elbows of the dragon are also metal. Dang, how much of this kit is metal? That did not want to snap in for some reason at first. Alright. So we're gonna fit those. Most of the frame on the core mecha? Ooh, that is a lot of metal. The ball key and Cow Ren should also be available currently. You want to get one? I feel like that's going to be too much kit for Slug. I think that's going to be too much kit for me. Alright. And then we just have feetsies. Oh, okay, the stiletto is kind of sharp, so getting that in is fun. That's actually kind of really pointy. Bum 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 bum. That's Zero's fault. Cal Ren has a bird mode transform. You're doing good and that's cool. You had a family breakfast meal out, but you see, and it's totally it's totally fine. Aw. Okay, I will get back to you, Bean. I just had a long morning. Okay, I like the side articulation of the foot. You can actually, like, turn the ankle, like, quite a bit. It's a box of endless runners. As much as you want Gundams, you think you prefer action figures because in your experience, the kits are very sensitive and parts leave gaps for you. Probably don't have enough experience with this kind of stuff. So a lot of the thing with gaps is sometimes they will just happen, but you have to do a lot of sanding and stuff, which is why I sit here sanding forever sometimes. Because otherwise there are little gaps sometimes. Sometimes those gaps are good things to, like, do panel lining around, depending on what it is. Or sometimes you might literally want to get, like, filler for them. I know there's a lot of people who just get filler. There's a massive caveat. Oh? to the metal kits. Alright, I believe we're working on the waist next. I've got PCC. PCC, okay. 2 of these again. There are metal kits. There are a lot of Chinese kits that have metal parts. There are some more expensive Gundam kits that have metal parts. I think does the Suzabi I'm doing have metal parts or just metal coated? I think it's just metal coated. Al brings no chill at all. You have scars in your hand and had to go to the ER because the kit has incredibly sharp points that impaled your finger to the bone. Oh my god. Oh my god. The MG Suzabi doesn't have metal parts. Okay, I thought I remembered someone telling me that during a stream. I often mishear or misunderstand things, so I'm not surprised. Alright, I need the E1s and 2s, and then we're gonna be done with the E's. No, not made out of lead. Not heavy metals. Alright, so we have 2 and 1. You really want them to turn their Lu Bao into a kit? It's a $500, $50 premium figure that has a horse it can ride. Oh my god. These sound ridiculously massive. Alright, that's the last of those little runners. Albing and the rest are premium figures that got turned into a kit. Okay. Oh! Alright, that's the 2. These are like MG scale. I was gonna say, they sound like they're pretty big. I'm gonna check that one out in a minute, because we are just a few away from our break. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's the last of those sprues. Yes. Do I even have to sand these down? Yes, just a little bit. Bum, 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 ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. Calrenza figure was closer to a PG in size. It sounds like it. Like, they sound massive. They're coming up at 100 or 172 scale. Jesus. Alright. We are just a few moments away from our break, so I am gonna have to put you guys on the ad screen real quick. I hope you guys can grab yourself a snack or a drink or whatever you guys need to take care of yourselves for a little bit. Grab yourself a stretch, and I will be back shortly.
It's not mine. Go fuck yourself. You are wrong and your opinions are wrong. God damn it, this fucking man. This man is ruining my life.
Yumi sent me a...
And his name is John C.
Shit out of me, he was so fast! I thought I'd been shot. Okay. Dicks! I did not just get scared by dicks. Go fuck yourself. That was so loud. I was unprepared for the dicks. I'm afraid Zex walked away to clip something. That one was toothpaste. However, I like toothpaste. It tastes like mint. To headbang. So much. Oh, that kind of hurt a little bit? I forgot that's like really bad for your neck. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, ow. And, I guess a couple of them had taken a liking to me because I got a bunch of like free stuff from them, and like during the concert and stuff, my friend and I actually— oh, fuck! Why do I not think lightning is going to kill me every fucking time? This is why I needed that thing. Ooh. Image does not accurately depict size of meat. You know, that pretty much goes for any picture I've ever been sent in my life. I wanted to save this for last because I feel like it's something I'm gonna like be sucking on again for a while. We have— hold on a second, excuse me, that's not a fucking quack! Are you fucking— that's a goddamn bark! Arf! Arf, arf! Arf! That is a bark, not a quack, you goddamn fucking psychopaths! Can you kill a clown with a bowl of fruit? I think that is very likely. I believe that is what's going to happen here. Fuck you, then!
Such a big map.
I know, right?
Right?
Oh no, Annie.
I killed that person by accident, whoever that was.
Oh, I vented into the wrong place!
Oh
Literally
no.
vented out.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How are you? Let's finish up this piece we were working on. I was gonna say, I went and looked at the kit you posted during the break. That is actually massive. That's actually so massive, though. No longer in the void. It was only a short break in the void, I hope. The void was hopefully good to you. It's just some turning Chinese deities and warlords into mech. Isn't that what China does with everything? Like... That just seems like the vibe of most, like, Chinese series. Alright. So... I don't remember which piece. I think this one and this piece first. There we go. And... then we got... snap. 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 Whew. These Kotobukiya kits are interesting to snap together. They really, like, snap. The dragon's technically the largest figure you have in one dimension. Alright. So... one of these is gonna go here. Okay, I gotta remember not to hold in here, because this part is just really loose. Not the largest by weight by any means. Ah. That's fair. That's fair. There's, like, no good place to hold this. Oh, God. Yeah. There's, like, no good place to hold this to push this in. Whew! I had to bend the leg to find a good place. Can use the head and tail of the dragon as a buster like Star Force, Mega Man, and Gundam Epion. Oh my god. Alright. One of these is gonna go in here. Yeah, I think the best way is to fold that in and push from there. And that I actually should have pushed together more. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. This is so nerve-wracking, actually, like... Okay. Ooh. I know this goes here. There we go. Okay. Oh. Alright, so that's both of those together. Now we need to build our waist pieces. Oh, piece A. I haven't used A in a long while. Where are you? Alright. A 16 and 17. There we go. Welcome, abandoned bad dragon toy. How are you today? How have you been? It is always glorious to see you in chat. How have you been, Bean? 16 and 17. You're getting paid today? Hell yes. Payday is a good day. Annie is not sure when the next payday is going to be because I'm stuck waiting for the shop to pay me out. Hopefully it will be soon. Hopefully it will be soon. PCB. I hope your paycheck is good. I hope you are able to get some Christmas shopping done or whatever you're planning to do with your paycheck. I know Cyber Monday is coming up. I know the Slug and Zex are going to be taking every tiny bit of cash that we have and attempting to get the graphics card, which is why we have the Ko-fi donation goal. If anyone is able to help with literally any amount of that, it is more appreciated than you would ever know. The struggle of keeping this stream running with all of the things that I do to this GPU, it is, great timing. Literally just came up on the timer alerts. It is hard doing what we do with this computer, and we need a graphical update. I already forgot what part this piece was. I think it's this one. Okay, yeah. It's this way and this way. So this is gonna go, I believe, facing this direction. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright. Oh, nope, that's gonna stay in there. 22k, $1 is like 30 crowns. Do the math. 30 divided by 2200 is more math than the Slug is consciously able to do, but that sounds like a lot. Well, honestly, Slug's understanding and count of what is a lot of money is probably different than most people because I live off of, like, nothing. It's actually ridiculous you still have that thing. Hopefully your gunner comes in a reasonable time. Ayo. Okay. I feel like this is not going in as much as I want it to. There we go. I feel it snapping. Where's Zex when I need him? It's not a lot, but it's not bad. 977. Okay. That's still more money than Annie has. I feel like I didn't press that piece in far enough, and now I'm never gonna have this closed all the way, and it's going to annoy me for the rest of existence. Zex is nowhere to be found. No, he is napping. I got it! I got that part. We could be such a sight. Just let go. I think I got it as much as I'm gonna get it. I think I'm literally like just making it dirty now. Probably getting a face full of chief forces in his tall geeks. Correct. Okay, so I can just sand that down. Cool. Alright. So now we need H, H, and C. H, H, C? Where did I lose C? I didn't think I was done with C, did I? No. I don't think so. No, No, okay. So, the trays I gave him, he actually did just get a new tall geese. He did just get a new tall geese in. Okay, C and H. Okay, they were just the very last sprues that I had over here, so I thought that I didn't have them anymore. Alright, H, 8, and 9. Looks like it's gonna be 8 and 9. Oh wait, no, this is C. So I need C, 4, and 5. Oh, they're gonna be tiny. They're gonna be so tiny. Okay. So this is gonna be 5. 5. I like putting them next to, like, where they're supposed to go, like, or where they go on the page, because then I can keep an eye on where they're supposed to be. Alright, and I need H. H, 9 and 8. There we go. We could light up the night. Alright. 8. Don't cut that part. Alright. And 9. Hey. Hey. Alright. We've got that done. Let's clean these up a little bit. So, I know I asked you guys about how your week was, but how or what do you guys have planned for the holiday? Or do you not care about the holiday? Tell me your thoughts on the week ahead. I have to make, traditional Thanksgiving dinner because that's what the family does. That's what family is apparently supposed to do, so I get roped into doing that stuff. I would probably rather be working, but it's fine. Turkey Day is your favorite holiday. Is it a day of food? Do you like the day of food? I like the food part of it. I like getting sweet potato casserole. You get to attend Thanksgiving and bring some meat and Oreo balls. Are you bringing meatballs and Oreo balls, or are you bringing meat and Oreo balls? I am very curious. You're a fat fuck, you like to... You're not! You're so not, Bean. Oh, God. Okay. So this is gonna go this way, and right here. Okay. Separate items. Meat like smoked ham and Oreo balls. Okay. I was curious. I had to ask. Okay, so this is gonna slide here. Alright. And this one is gonna go on like so. Oreo balls are a treat. I remember having those when I was younger. Like, just like the cream, like truffle things almost that you make with Oreo crumbs. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything that needs to go into here beforehand. I was nervous for a sec because there's like a hole at the bottom. Is that a bunny slug? It is a bunny slug! Hi, Twig! How is? You honestly prefer... like the family getting together. Any day to make and get food with everyone is a good time. Hell yeah. I just have not the greatest one part of my family. You can do both chocolate and white chocolate ones, but it's expensive to make them now. It's expensive to make everything now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's expensive to make all food now. They just want us to starve. I don't know what the best way is to try and push this in closer. I don't know if I can get it in closer by myself. You have to think about cleaning and cooking for the giving, yes. We were just talking about the giving time of food. Annie has to take a couple days to make a bunch of food, so it's cheaper to get McDonald's, and that's dumb. Money hard, food yikes. Food big yikes. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it pressed together. Look how much I indented my finger. No, I really agree that it is incredibly dumb how much it costs just to get food and stuff now. We've started going to this bargain outlet to get most of our food because it's the only way we can, like, save enough for it to make sense. Like, when you have to make eating make sense, it's a problem. You're in charge of mac and cheese and the deviled eggs this year? Hell yeah. I used to make the deviled eggs, even though I didn't eat the deviled eggs, I would make them for people. I'm better at, like, dessert. Put me in charge of dessert. But, I can apparently cook some pretty decent meat. I can cook some meat. Your aunt always does the deviled eggs. I don't know, they're like, I don't do, like, the mustardy kind of, like, vibe. Isn't that what it is? Is it, like, mustard? Oh, my back is hurting a little bit. I gotta do a little stretch. You're usually the meat guy. I did the turkey last year, and apparently the turkey turned out really good last year. So I have been put in charge of the turkey again. Not in your recipes? Okay, what is it? Is it, what's the, like, flavor that deviled eggs have? I also just don't like egg. Slug is good with the meats. You take the ham because you like your meat. I like doing the turkey, to be honest. The turkey's kind of fun. You know it's bad when you can justify stream expenses and not food because they cost the same and one's a tax deduction. Yes. Oh god, it's painful. It's so painful. Deviled egg is mustard, mayo, and egg. Yeah, that's what I've always heard it being. That's why I was confused. What does your family do it with then? Usually use apple or cherry wood with the smoked ham. Okay, that sounds great though. I've been doing an applewood rub on, oh, which side is this? Crap. I wasn't paying attention and I lost track of which side is which side. So, okay, this side is gonna go here. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Oh. Cherry smoked also works great with fish like salmon. Mayo, dill relish, sweet relish, the yolks, obviously, and Greek season. This is an entirely different recipe of deviled eggs than I've ever heard of here. You don't have anything planned, the family, however, you don't know? I kind of just get dragged into what my mom wants to do right now. If it was me and Zex, we would probably, like, go get, like, turkey dinners from the store and not even care. But, like, also, this year, our grocery store did buy one, get one free turkeys. And we may or may not have talked the cashier out of a turkey that was not actually supposed to be the get free one. However, It was the last 2 turkeys, like, they had it all. So she said it was okay. Your aunt actually uses a little bit of garlic in her deviled eggs. Now, garlic I can understand. I'm actually very intrigued by this relish situation, though. I've never heard of relish in deviled eggs, and I'm very confused. Where is this supposed to slide in? Because it is difficult to get in here. Zero teach you the ways of smoked meat. Your mom found a store around you selling turkeys at all? For wait, $1 a pound? Holy crap. That is actually really cheap. That is really, really cheap. Why can't I get these to go together? Oh, there they go. I thought that was not gonna press. Really is always in your deviled eggs? Relish? Huh. No, like this is like a different kind of like deviled egg than my family ever made. You need to find your recipe for honey garlic salmon as well. Nom. Must be a Midwestern thing. I think it has to be a Midwestern thing. East Coast, deviled eggs were like super mustardy, mayo-y. I don't know. I don't know what else goes in deviled eggs. I'm not big on eggs, so I guess it's probably not my thing altogether. I like my eggs scrambled, and I like them scrambled hard, like to the point of being near fried. Like, when I'm at restaurants, I have to tell them, like, scramble- ooh, I have a drink. Scramble it until it is, like, browning. Meow. Yeah, you're on the East Coast, Porsche? Huh. So I'm not sure then. You've never used mustard. My favorite fish dish is I make a lemon parsley tuna steak. I make lemon parsley tuna steaks. They're really good. All right, I need that A1 sauce. You never had relish in them. Huh. You love poke. Is it poke? Poke or poke? Or I've never actually known how to pronounce that. You're in the South, so you don't know. Poke. Poke. Okay. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. I don't do raw fish. Swordfish is great. I've heard swordfish is like more flavorful tuna. So I'm actually really interested in trying swordfish, but I also live in the desert, so getting fresh fish is not a lot of what I can do. Do I eat a lot of shellfish too? Yes. Specifically shrimp and scallops. Shrimp and scallops are 2 of my favorite things. Time to see if you break your teeth on a pie. Why are you gonna break your teeth on a pie? This sounds like a bad time. Don't break your teeth on pie. Your brother says swordfish is top tier fish and he loves it. I have been told very similarly. I would really like to have some. Swordfish is really meaty, which is a weird way to describe, but it's a really hearty, juicy fish. So that's why I like tuna steak. So I think I'd like that. Yes, scallops. 400 Fahrenheit for 30 minutes. Wait, the pie? Is that how long you cooked the pie for? Swordfish is like beef tuna. That sounds delicious to me. I was told it cuts like steak, and I'm just like, I want this. You weren't the one to cook it. Okay, okay, okay. Whoever cooked this pie needs to apologize for their crimes. But Bugs are crunchy. Bugs are crunchy. I actually have had like those bug candies before. I always would describe the scorpion lollipops as being very, very crunchy and tasting a little bit like chicken. Can you stab the person who made the pie with the burnt pie? Can you stab the person who made the pie? I'm not sure. Is the person who made the pie stabbable? Not not your family. Is your family scorpions? I'm sorry, they were delicious. Alright, that looks like it's gonna go here. Oh, now you're singing with a swing. Wait, that looks wrong. That looks wrong. Everybody wanna go to town. Okay, that's actually gonna go on top. I feel like I should put this C3 piece first. I want to do that just in case. Wait. What word? Pronounce what word? Oh. Pecan? What is it the difference between pecan and pecan? I say pecan. Okay. 3. What? What do you mean I'm gross? There's like 4 different ways to say it. I don't know. I always said pecan. You're suddenly remembering the call where I was explaining the difference between Gundams and mechs, and you have no concept of them at all. It's okay. It's okay. This one's not even a Gundam, so it doesn't even help you right now. C10. Swing, 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 swing. Everybody start to swing like bat and bow. Where did I drop that? I love when things fall and I have no idea where they've gone. So it didn't fall on my lap. Okay, I found it. I found it. My heart rate went up when I was confronted over pecans. No, this isn't a Gundam today. This isn't a Gundam today. We're building a Kotobukiya kit from an anime called Knights of Sidonia. This one is not a Gundam. It looks very much not like a Gundam. It's okay, Twig. It's okay. This is why I've had to start calling them just Sprue Kit streams instead of Gunpla streams, or just model kits in general, because I'm making stuff that's, like, not on Sprues. One day you will learn. It went back up. I still have yet to explain the show. I explained the show a little bit, actually, before, but I was trying not to explain too much, because if anyone wants to watch it, I don't want to, like, spoil a bunch of it. Alright. This one is gonna go here. This one is gonna go here. And then we can put this piece on. Hell yeah. I probably could have put that on first, but I was nervous that I was gonna have to put the other piece closer. Can't really say Sprue Kit. Wait, me? I can't say Sprue Kit? Yes, this is Knights of Sidonia. Okay. So, we've got leggies. Oh my god, this thing is actually kind of massive. Leggy. What scale is this? 1/100th. Oh, okay. So this is a master grade scale. You enjoyed the series, but you didn't enjoy some aspects of it? Oh yeah, there's definitely people who like parts, who don't like parts. I completely understand that. I like a lot of the sci-fi space like aspects of it. I like the colony like ship aspects of it. I don't like pushing this body piece on. This is one of the most nerve-wracking things for me right now. Okay. I gotta like push it from the booty and like the back of the neck. Okay, there we go. Woo! The mecha were cool though, yeah. The Sprue kits are models from Bandai. They were early 2010s. They came from Pokemon, Batman, Halo. Okay. Wait, so I always referred to Sprue kits as like any kit that came on like these kind of runners. Is that not correct? Are only Bandai kits Sprue kits? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yes, Halo. Oh! Okay, so remember that joint is finicky as fuck for some reason. I forgot about that. I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Spartan, Jones, Locke, Palmer, and Master Chief? Oh, they had those all in, like, kits, too? That would probably not be a series I would know a ton about, I am sorry. I gotta say, the arms make me very upset. I don't like the arms here. It's probably one of, like, my least favorite parts of, like, gonna be posing this thing. Eee! This thing is really long. Long beam. So, what do we have to build still then? We have the big shield piece. Okay. Whee! Gabriel Thorne also has one. Are these all Halo suits? Does Eldnoah Zero have any model kits? I have not found any. I don't remember finding any. Yes? Yes? It has one. So it's like this where we've only got the one kit. Alright, I know I also have some alternative hands on this. God, I hate this ball joint. I don't know why it has this... I don't know why this joint on the arm has this extra nub here when it doesn't go into anything, and I'm about to just cut it off and just try and use the ball joint, but I think it's a spacer or something? I really can't stand it, though. It does not keep the arms on well at all. Oh, just a Sleipnir and it's spicy to get one. Okay. That sounds like a no. That sounds like a no from me, dog. Alright. So, we're gonna make ourselves a cool little action pose. If we can get the arms to cooperate. You can get some of the Halo, post some of the Halo kits. So is the generic human mecha and not even the alien ones. Yes. Yes. And this is why we get Gundam kits, because unfortunately Aldnoah does not make a lot of kits. Though Gundams are kind of like, the show is designed to sell kits. So I'm kind of not surprised not every mecha series is made to sell model kits. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's get our bean posing over here now that he is mostly done. And then we can work on doing our last little bits of this. Bum bum bum. You're looking at a Master Chief one right now? Oh Jesus, this is gonna be a lot of parts. This is gonna be a lot of parts. Alright, where's H? That's a D. D. A. Is this one H? H. All right. 3, 2, 3, 4, and 10, 11, 12. And these all go... Jesus Christ. Okay. What is this big piece anyway? It doesn't tell me what this part is. I'm gonna assume it's this one. So B12. B12. That's what it is. Sprue kits were all over the place, yeah. There was also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones. I did not know about this. Alright, and one more. So this is gonna be really, really fun. Also, I'm thinking I might just cut these all out. No, because I'm gonna lose something. I'm not gonna cut them out early. So, I don't know if you guys can see what we're about to do. I feel like you can't that much because I put our bean on screen. So, I have to take this and put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 really tiny pieces that all look the same. Were they good? It's Bandai America? Oh, okay. I remember those. I remember those ones. You're scared this looks so complicated? Art! Look at what we just built! Look at our bean! He is kind of badass. I have him in like a kneeling pose right now to try and fit him on screen. How are you, Art? Bum, 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 bum. Right now we're working on just sanding down this piece so that it looks nice. I like getting... You're doing well. Good, 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 Bean. I'm glad to see you more again. I think Zex is sleeping or he would say hi. You finally have a day off, so you're trying to decide what to do with your time. Well, thank you for using some of your time to come say hi. I appreciate that. It's been a good stream today. We've gotten a lot done. What are we at? We're at like the 3-hour mark, something like that. Yeah. Alright, get that little file down. Oh, Art, look at my nails. I did my nails again for today. You come to people's streams when you click on Twitch and tells you how long it's been since you opened it. Oh no! They had Mewtwo, Xerneas, and Yveltal for Pokemon, and Pikachu. I mean, I have the Eevee, model kit. You try not to because the temptation to spend money and subscribe's too big. Oh, that's okay. My nails are heckin' cute. Okay, so these are probably not the same kits. These are probably newer ones. I did the nails yesterday for stream. I like doing my nails for stream. I think it makes them look nice. Is it a little bit of a pain to do on Saturdays after my other stream? Yeah, but it's okay. It's worth it. Those kits are from like when the 3DS was new? Oh god! Don't age me. I have a 3DS. God. I have like a cosmic print 3DS. It's really cute actually. It's a cool action figure for the Tharsis variable from All Noah Zero, but it's an Aniplex limited, so spicy price. You wanted a 3DS so bad when you were younger, Art? Aw. Oh, speaking of Nintendo systems, I didn't start this before stream because I was running a little late, but after stream, I will be opening up a giveaway in the Discord only. I will be opening up a giveaway for a Switch Lite, a Pokemon Edition Switch Lite. It's the black and white Pokemon Edition Switch Lite. You'd also get a Pikachu case along with it, and it was temporarily used by the Slug, if that sweetens the pot for anyone. But I'll be opening that in the Discord later today, and it will be running for the next month. And I will be sending that out in early January. Alright, I need 2, 3, and 4. We're gonna do these, like, one at a time. 2. You already have a full Switch, but you... Yee. I don't know who has what anymore, but it is gonna be open for anyone in the Discord server. It is an appreciation for beans. You know, you endlessly talked about getting a Switch for Animal Crossing? Yes, yes, I remember this. I had forgotten if you had one or not. Yevadol is tagged 2013, so that is a bit of an old kit, damn. 10 years. That's so ridiculous to think about. Okay, so we're gonna put this one down here. Where do these go? Oh. Oh, it goes this way. Okay. No, that was where it was supposed to go. You want to continue being an AC gremlin, but the progress in the game is designed to be super slow? And you know, likey. You want to be able to play for 10 hours straight and farm everything you need? It's called save scumming. Or not save scumming, that's another thing. It's called, I don't know, what do you call it? Date skipping? Animal Crossing. It's like date skipping. You go in your settings and you change the day to the next day. But yeah, that's the only way I can play games like that. I got yelled at for playing Cozy Grove like that because I think it was Leary was like, Annie, it's literally a game about taking your time and slowing down with things. And I'm like, no, must go. The town sim for furries. I mean, I just like being a cute little bean running around. I don't know what you're talking about. H3. No. You tried and you don't think you understood how it worked? Oh, I could show you art. You have to go, like, out of the game and go to your actual, like, system settings and change the time. I could show you on Discord sometime if you wanted me to. Running around, you mean swimming around? Yes, yes. I would spend all of my time swimming around in Animal Crossing, actually. Yee. Sierra got you looking at Halo kits now and putting them on your watch list. Assassin's Creed, Armored Core, Ace Combat were the only games you could think of. Oh, there are a lot of games that shorten to AC, aren't there? There are a lot. Alright. 3 is gonna go down here. Bum bum bum. You're not a mecha build person, but Nogi's slowly making you a figurine collector. Oh! I should show you guys what I got. She's so pretty. Look at her! Look how glorious she is! She's so pretty. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna sit under the desk. She's so gorgeous. I love her so much. She's so snarky. If only. It's a Miku noodle topper. I love her so much, and she has such pretty little shoes. I love her. I'm gonna go put her back on the shelf, though. Meow. How long till you get one for the slug? Yeah, Hatsune Miku. The one of the Vocaloids, the main Vocaloid. Yes, the monstrous Miku is a little bit like me. So, there are VTubers who do have their own models. That takes having numbers like Cinder, or like, who else has their own that I know of? Cinder is the only one I know of that's not V Shoujo or Hololive that has their own figure. So, I don't know if we're ever gonna be there. You need to be really big time to have that. To have a company willing to work with you on a figure, it takes numbers. Big numbers. Big numbers we don't have. We will have a plush before we have a figure. And that is still something so down the line that I don't know how to get. Yeah, no, getting stuff like that done is not remotely cheap. I am still a very small bean. I would love to be that much of like a big streamer. That would involve me having a 3D printer, knowing someone to do the modeling for it, and it would probably cost a pretty penny. To have it like done like that would still take a lot of work. Oh god, yeah, no. I'm putting like a dozen pieces that are like this big on this thing, and I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? They all fit in these tiny little spaces. Oh! Ah! I have been tossed. Why am I filing it? Because they come off of these art. They come off of these, so then there's little tiny marks where the edges are. So you want to file those off so things sit really snugly. Snugly! I need 11 and 10. Figurines also come off of these. Some do. 10 and 11. Eek. Oh, they just get assembled for you is the difference? Okay. I never thought about it like that. You think you have a coworker obsessed with Warhammer and they showed you some of the little pieces and they look like that? I think Warhammer... Does Warhammer come on like, runners too? Or no? Anyone Warhammer in here? They sure do. But yeah, I'm neurotic about filing down the little edges, so I take forever. Alright, so that was 10. So 10 is gonna go up here. We've got 11. Every product from figurines to action figures, like minis like Warhammer, start like this. I never thought about that. Ooh, that one kind of just snapped off. You're learning stuff. Anything plastic comes from a sprue mold if it's multi-part like a kit or a toy. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So how come I can't just put together everything? Why can't I just get it unassembled? That would be so much more fun. We got half of it done. Now we have the other side to do. Alright. Let's start with H7. Dun 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 dun. That doesn't make them as much money. I kinda get that. I kinda get that. What if I just had an option? What if I just had an option to buy it pre-assembled? Bum bum bum. You wish we lived in that kind of society? I think that would be so much more fun. Oh god, really though, sanding some of these is hard. Then we could buy all kinds of shit and build it yourself. Yes! I would love that. I would die for this society. You got the swing. Ah! Alright. That's the tiny little one that goes down here. At least these all snip on a different way. Otherwise, I would be so screwed. Like IKEA. Be like IKEA. Honestly, the people who, like, snip out all their stuff and can paint it and then figure out what it is again, y'all are gods. I need my instructions. I would put this together so wrong if I didn't have instructions. I would be absolutely screwed. Didn't know you were a god. Yes, you are. It can be difficult if you paint them a certain way. Yeah. I know. Are there people who, like, label theirs when they take them off and paint them? Worship me, mortals. I'm not smart enough to do that, like, in any function. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I think I am really using this nail file down. It is getting unhappy with me. Alright. 6 goes here. These ones I can kind of figure out because the pieces are different. Assume if you're good enough to remember that's like godlike status, you definitely need to label them or put them together in a pile. I don't know how I would like figure out certain parts from the others if I didn't do it this way. Dun 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 dun. I need my funny little numbers. I need my funny little numbers to tell me what things are. Alright, let's get that side filed down. You've been doing this shit for like 15 or 16 years, so it makes sense. I don't know if I could even do it at that point. I don't know if I'm smart enough for that. I try. Alright, we got the one with the 3 dots. Yeah. The diagrams are super helpful. You notice the shapes are very intentional in the manual. Yes. Like the positions and stuff they put things in to show you how to put them. I need that. Okay, 14. 14 and 1. 14 and 1. I was like, I know there's another one. When can we get an Aoshima crawfish stream? What do you mean? I built the crawfish already. I already have built the crawfish. I actually literally have them. We need more. The only one I haven't done is the yellow one. I already did. Where are they? Where's my beans? Whee! But I have the Evo ones. I have the Evangelion ones. I can make Asuka and Shinji fight because what else is new? Wait. They don't have the other Evas, do they? I'm pretty sure these are the only 2 Evas. Whee! Claw battle! I'm sorry. I love these things so much. They are one of my favorite things. They are a little pain in the ass to build. If Shinji did what he did to Asuka, he'd be dead. They have 3 more... They have 3 Evas. And they have a straight clear one. Don't make me tempted to get more crayfish. Zex isn't gonna let me get more crayfish. He's gonna be like, no, you've already built a crayfish. It was one of the first streams I did, actually, for, like, model kits, was that. Bum bum bum, bum ba-dum, bum bum bum, bum ba-dum. There's also red, white, blue, and gold. Those ones I knew about. I didn't know about a clear, and if there's a 3rd Eva, I was unaware. I will Google this on the break, though. Alright. So this little guy goes up here. Oh, nope. Flip you, flip you, flip you. Dun 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 dun. And one last guy. They have... Why did you have to tell me that? Why did you have to tell me that those exist? Now I need them. Damn it. There's a mantis? Like mantis shrimp or mantis bug? No, I have no self-control. His arm fell off! Damn it! Now I need them! Now they need to go on the throne. Art's here to yell at me. It's a good stream. I didn't almost fling that piece into infinity. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Dun 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 dun. All right. There we go. Hello, hello. Therabum? Hello, Therabum. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? They even have a stag beetle. Damn it! You guys are gonna make me order more Evangelion kids. Like, oh. Annie forgot a part. Annie forgot a part somewhere? I see where I forgot the part. You're great, and me? I am good. We are working on building one of the Kotobukiya model kits. We are working on building the Knights of Sidonia Tsugumori. I'm gonna snooze our break a little bit longer since I'm chatting with someone. Annie forgot a part. Annie forgot a part. Oh, they have Shinji and Mari's? Okay, so... I really hate that the arms just come off this much. The arms are just gonna stay off right now. Okay, so... how can I slide this in here? Alright. So... we have to fit this down here. We're doing surgery. We're doing surgery. And there's a Shinji and an Asuka raptor. And now I need all of these things. And it's you know what, Zero? You know what, Zero? Between me and King Daihatsu, you are killing wallets today. Okay. Can I get this sideways the way I need to? No. Ah! Where'd I lose it? Where'd I lose it? I didn't drop it. Okay, I found it. So, I am good other than the fact that I have forgotten to slide apart in here. Oh, Mecha Godzilla and Evangelion colors. Hello, Matt. How are you? How are you, Bean? Annie forgot to slide apart in, and now we're having trouble. Annie is pretty good. It is Annie's anniversary weekend. Oh, okay. Yep, we're just taking the leg off. We're just taking the leg off. I should have done this when it was much more accessible. I completely almost forgot that part. We almost did not finish his waist. Yep. Annie made an oops. Annie made an oops. But guess what? It's fixed! It's fixed, it's fixed. And it wasn't even that detrimental. It wasn't that bad. We gotta put his arms back on, though. The arms are, like, the worst at staying for this kit. That is my biggest complaint of it. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Bean. I hope you enjoy your time here in the Dragon's Den. We are, an interesting bunch in here, from what I understand. It's okay, it can be like the rest of us, parts missing, but we're okay! Everything is fine, everything is awesome. Oh, we're working on this. Yeah, thank you for the head pats, Bean. We're working on this massive shield type thing right now that has so many parts that I had to, like, stop and take several minutes to go over this part. But yeah, it is Slug's anniversary weekend. We've been here streaming for 2 years now. 2 years of Slug streams! And to many, many more. To many, many more. I would love to stream for you all until the end of time. We'll see exactly when the end of time is, but... Alright, I need... A? No, what do I need? I need H, H26 and H25. Alright. What the heck are these gonna do? Oh! Yeah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes on the blobs. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. 26. Blah, blah, blah. It has been a while of Slug streams now, and I really can't thank you all enough for being here, supporting me, just keeping the slug going. Keeping this slug going. Alright, so we're gonna put that this way? The one I just cut out was 26. Which way does this go? Because this looks like, I guess this way? And this way? And then I need H22. H22. Oh, we are gonna have to take a quick break, everyone. We are coming up on an ad break right now. If it is your first time in the Dragon's Den, we take a break every hour rather than you guys having to miss any of the actual content of the stream. So, we are going to take a 3-minute break. I encourage you guys to get up and get yourself a stretch, grab yourself some water, grab a snack, and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. If you are subscribed, please enjoy the clips and the little game.
Annie, you should take me behind the desk.
I'm trying to.
Down to you, Annie.
I'm in panic, I'm in peril.
Oh, no.
Y'all were not kidding about fun being evil
Yeah.
in this game.
Holy shit, I was so close! Oh!
Now I kind of wish we had more people.
Huh. I'm having...
No,
There we
Annie.
go. There's a slug
I
for
am
my
not
collection.
okay! It's not okay!
They're not
Who
best at
shall
running.
fall next?
Okay, Annie, you've been Been struck by a smooth professor. Do-do-do.
God damn it, Annie. So adorable.
It's okay, yes, but I don't mind getting hurt as long as I can kill the thing faster than it kills me.
Oh, yes, we are going. Good night, everyone. We are gonna head over. Thank you guys so much, and have a good night, guys. Bye.
Ah! No, no, no. Stay. Ah! I shouldn't be allowed to touch things. I shouldn't be allowed to touch things. I shouldn't be allowed to go near things. How far back was I? All my stuff's armored. All my stuff's good. We're fucking leaving. I hate it here. I did. I absolutely did. No, my red skills. I loved you. Okay. I don't think I have this guy again. No. No, don't pull it off. It's permanent. It's permanent. I was gonna say my thighs are plenty thick. Excuse you. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt.
And now I just need to fuck with mouth stuff and eye stuff.
I always love fucking with mouse stuff.
Who doesn't love fucking with mouse stuff? Hold on a second. Excuse me. That's not a fucking quack! Are you fucking... That's a goddamn bark! Arf! Arf, arf! Arf! That is a bark, not a quack, you goddamn fucking psychopaths! Can you kill a clown with a bowl of fruit? I think that is very likely. I believe that is what's going to happen here. Fuck you, then!
At night. I think it's Ignite, actually. Skull is back and on break. We are back from the break. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yep. We are back. We are working on finishing up our shield thing. I believe this is gonna go... Oh, I need piece 1 first. I need H22. Breakception. It was Breakception. We just need a little break for our ads, of course, and I appreciate you guys observing those breaks. It does help keep the pre-rolls off for everyone, and Annie can't take the breaks off altogether, so we gotta do it. Where does this go? Oh, wait. Is this gonna slide? Is this gonna actually slide? Okay. So, then this is gonna go here. I believe this is the right direction. Okay, okay. This is gonna be fun. I will stop dying, I'm sorry. I took a seaweed moment on the break. I was a little coughing when I came back. Alright. So this thing's still slideys. This thing's still slideys. A little bit harder now, but it's still slideys. Okay. So we're gonna make piece B13 and 16. No, be 13 and 6 into one thing. Alright. 2, 3. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Alright. And you. And you. And snip. You need to get more seaweed. Sunday night's your seaweed night for the skull, but Works wants to schedule the skull on Monday. Oh, I know. That's why you were saying you can't go to the garden day. I hate that. Yeah, I was gonna say that's your garden day. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, so I looked at those. I looked at the mantis and the raptor on break, and fuck you, Zero. Fuck you royally. I now have so many things that I need that I don't have the spare money for. We need to buy a GPU. Come on. That I don't even like Mari much, but that pink mantis, like, goddamn. I want one so bad, it's not even funny right now. So, thank you. Those are probably going on the Slug's wish list too, and they're probably going to be sold out for the time I get a chance to get them. Skull needs to figure out how to do his teleportation spell, but to teleport Annie and Lyrian Zex to the gardens. He did his service. No, I really want those now. That's actually so up my alley, it's not even funny. Someday. One day, Bean. Annie can't get, like, anywhere right now. Getting anywhere costs money. You want some Yu-Gi-Oh! Model kits and some action figures? Hell yeah! I've seen some of, like, the Blue Eyes White Dragon kits and stuff like that before. Yeah! I was just about to say, I was just gonna say that. That one does look pretty neat. Yeah, Caesar! Hi, Caesar! How are you? How are you today, Bean? What are you up to? You good? I keep leaning my elbows on the desk and it's starting to really hurt. We live in the exact same state, but it's expensive to hang out, either flying or train. Yeah. We live in the same state, but we also live in the same largest state that there is. So... Okay, so this is gonna go on here. We're gonna press that in. Oh, this is pointy. This is pointy. You're doing okay, no complaints. You dropped a bomb so big that it killed 3 planes, 2 tanks, and set another tank on fire. Oh my god. Okay, this is so neat though. Whee! Slidey, slidey. Is that supposed to? No, that's not supposed to go in there. I was like, wait, that's not all the way pressed in. And I am doing good, Caesar. It is Slug's 2 years of streaming this weekend. I have officially been here for 2 years hanging out with you guys doing silly stuff. Oh, it killed a plane, 2 tanks, and set another on fire. The Black Luster Soldier, the kit they came out with, looks cool. I don't know if I saw that one. I am so amused by this little slidey mechanism right now. What the hell am I building? I am building the Tsugumori from Knights of Sidonia. We have mostly built him. We have it posing right now because holy crap, it's large. It is a large bean. I think it's so neat though. I don't think I had... Were there stickers for this that I missed? Are these water slides? Are these gonna be water slides, guys? Or are these ones just stickers? Blackluster Soldier doesn't have a release yet? I'm about to just have an entire ass stream where you guys teach me how to do water slides. Can I hold it up to the camera more? My focus gets bad because it's set for a different distance. Water slide. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. How am I gonna do that? I'm sitting here like, they didn't tell me to do stickers. They're gonna tell me to do water slides at the end, aren't they? You think water slides are way better than sticker? Better, yes. It feels nerve-wracking, the idea of me putting on water slides. So, what do? Do I put the whole piece, do I cut, like, out the sections that I need? Like, if I'm doing this TS8, 28, do I cut this out and, like, put that in water? You can record a short video and try and explain with your cringe-ass voice tomorrow. I am so nervous about doing it wrong, and it feels so, like, permanent once you put it down. So, like, do I cut it out and then put it in water? Oh, later, Skull. And then, like, cut each one out individually. The red line is the only troublesome one? Yeah, the red line makes me nervous. Keep it wet and you can move it anywhere. Yeah, I think what I might do, as an alternative, just freehand paint the emblage with a brush. Demon Dokos, I wish I could do that, but I'm not a smart enough, or my hands shake. Actually, it's not a good time of that right now. I'm on my tremor medication, so my hands aren't shaking that much. If you guys had me non-medicated, my hands would be doing this the entire stream, and I wouldn't be able to stop it. So, this is why you have medicated, Slug. How are you, Demon Dokos? It is nice to see you in here. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. We are building the Kotobukiya Knights of Sidonia kit today, which is kind of massive. You've seen some insane builders who will paint on the decals. No, you'll stick to stickers and decals. Yeah, me too. Weathering and battle damage. What? Is that what I would cause on the kit? Because that's about accurate. So this slidey thing again, guys. It's so much fun. I just want to slidey. So, okay, there are more parts that are supposed to be to this thing. We are making, like, a massive booster pack thing? I don't know. It is really neat. Oh, I remember this. This is their long-range flight system. So, yeah, it took me a second to remember how these work. So, the way that they fly to get really, really far away when they're going like long space distances, they actually extend these things out and they join in a formation of 3 and they propel themselves like a fucking spiraling rocket through space. So this actually does have a gimmick that you can set 3 kits up together, but I definitely did not have the ability to get 3 of these. it's like I said, there's some really neat stuff in Knights of Sidonia that makes it a really interesting space anime for me. I talked about it a little bit earlier, so I'm gonna cut this giant part that I need out. So I don't want to give away a ton of what the series is about. They are fighting a biological organism in space. They being this colony of what is left of Earth floating through space. And the plot is really interesting. You still some water slides you can cut out for that video? Zero, thank you so much. I think what we'll do is we'll finish the main build of the kit today, and we might have a set of streams next week where I learn to do water slides and I do some panel lining. We might do that before we get into another kit, or we might do that for at least one kit and then get into another kit. We'll have to see. I have so many things I want to do. You really love the first season, but you never managed to catch season 2 or the movie. I recommend when you can checking them out. They are very interesting. They definitely finish the plot up a lot. Oh god, I just died. No, I do not know about the Evangelion Mechagodzillas. And my wallet doesn't need to know about the Evangelion Mechagodzillas. Jesus Christ. I don't have $300 to blow on this, and how am I supposed to decide between getting Shinji and Asuka? The movie, yeah. The movie was okay. I like the second season, I think, better than the movie. But I would definitely watch them just to wrap up the story for yourself. Alright. I don't need that one right now. I need F. Very cool kits. The color schemes looked really good. You didn't like the ending, but that's you? That's okay. I forget exactly how it ended. You haven't panel lined your Megami device, you don't know how Kotoplastic reacts to Tamiya thinner and pore type markers? Ooh, David! Have you been using the pore type markers on your Gunpla, though? Because pore type markers are what I really want to get into. What was I doing? 4, 5, and 8. 4, 5, and 8. How are you, by the way, David? It has been a little while. I don't need to know about these massive kits. I'm going to want them. Alright. So, F4, F5, and F8. F5, F8. They spicy boys, too. I don't know if I can drop that much on the kit. Like, I dropped... What did we drop? I think we dropped close to 100 What did we drop? Close to 150 on the Suzabi? Or 100? I think we dropped like 110 or something on the Suzabi. You did some goofy-ass poses with a Megami device kit and your custom Archie-Exia. Oh? You should post them in the server if you haven't. You would not take a chance of thinner and markers unless they have a gloss coat on it first, or ask people what their experience has been. Really? Really? I don't want to gloss coat them. Am I just gonna have to keep doing hand drawing? Am I gonna have to keep doing hand lining? That's an SH Monster Arts? They made an actual Godzilla in EVA colors. Is that just a figure then if it's Monster Arts? Alright, I think I need 5. 5. Baby, baby. Yeah, just a figure. I don't know, figures are more boring for me. I like something I can put together. I like something I can actually work on. You mentioned that Godzilla earlier, it's a mecha one. Oh! I'm sorry. It's hard for me to keep track. Meng's EVA kits are like 18 inches tall. Like the actual EVA kits, like the regular ones. If it's one of the Gundam markers or even a line type marker used for manga, then you would panel line it directly. You can gloss coat, do panel lining, then do a final matte coat. I've never coated any of my kits. I've never painted my kits before. I know. I'm a Gunpla baby. I just like building stuff. I just like putting them together. But do you do that, like, how do you do that so that the parts still stay moving? Like, I want to know how to do these things better. You spray it outside. Do you just spray the whole thing when it's put together? Does it not mess up the joints? You've not painted or lined anything? Sprays are fine? Like, I'm curious about this. I would absolutely spray it if that's something that, like, you just spray it fully and it's still posable? You guys have to show me. You guys have to show me what kind of spray I'm supposed to get. I would love to have them look nicer. So, I'm supposed to spray it. You don't do coating because you don't want to disassemble the whole kit to top coat each piece rather than lazy coat the kit and still in one piece. Is when you bend the joints, it'll expose the undercoated. The Raptor theme Zoid you did was done that way. Oh! Cover the joints with blue tack or tape. Learn the hard way. The gloss coating the joints is a popular method to tighten loose joints. Retro! How are you, Retro? It's been a bit. How are you, Bean? Alright. So, we're gonna do that. That. Oh, thank you for the follow, Demon Dokos. Thank you for joining us here in the Dragon's Den, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You posted a side-by-side of the Eva Mechagodzillas. Thank you. I will check those out in a bit. The Asuka one has some different molded parts from Shinji's, which is mostly the same as the base one. Okay. Alright, that should be flat. That looks flat. I think that's what it's telling me to do, is make sure this is flush. And then I need F7, 9, and 6. Oop. Yeah! I have been oh, God! No! Not! Ah! It's a pixely hand! Ah! It cracked my back! Retro, are you here to cause chaos? Welcome, Bean. It's nice to see you again. Okay. I don't exactly know what direction these go, because it's 6 and 9. Yeah! I was slimed, and I was not paying attention. I apologize, Bean. I was trying to make sure I had the right parts here. Hope my stream anniversary is going. Oh! What did I do? I was slimed. It was not my fault. My stream anniversary is going very well, actually. I have been given much love by the beans. Yeah. I can't believe it's already been 2 years that I've been here. It's kind of weird to think about. But at the same time, it just, I don't know. Streaming just feels right to me. I like being here with you guys. I like sharing my time with you. You've been following for a year, 7 months, 25 days, and 22 hours. That is so many. That is so many. They're based on the best on-screen Mechagodzilla, Mechagodzilla 3 Kiryu. I didn't know Mechagodzilla 3 was called Kiryu. I did not know this. Alright, so that's gonna go plop. Wait. No, this was in place. Wait, that was in place before. Okay, so I apparently got those out of place. No, that has to snap in there. And then this has to go back up. Kiryu's built off the bones of Godzilla killed in the 1954 movie? Okay. The gloss coat only really affects ball joints, never had a problem with joints like elbows and knees. Okay, okay, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so that goes there. Then these three go here. Alright. That is hard to snap together, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, got it. Kiryu, just like an Eva, can go berserk? Okay, that's kind of fun. You gotta tick to see the Godzilla -1 on December 1st. You have to see it on the big screen at least once. Me and Zex are already planning on going. We absolutely need to see it in theaters. That's just it can't happen any other way. Alright, so this is gonna be 6. Dun 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 dun. Puts it in the same universe as Destroya? Okay. I love kaiju stuff. I am really bad on keeping timelines straight. We just started watching Monarch. We're really excited for -1 too. Kaijus in this household are very much loved. What was the last series we had? The anime that we had not too long ago? Godzilla... I forget what it was. Destroyer exists because of the oxygen destroyer used to kill Godzilla in the original one. It was funny that you were super excited when you saw the trailer, said it was going to be in US theaters, and the woman next to you said, fuck that, that looks stupid. What? 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 What a hoe bag! What a hoe bag! That's ridiculous. Alright, so this is gonna go, I think, all the way down here. Yeah, I think it's gonna go on the low side of this. Killer! Yeah, Singular Point. Singular Point was the one I was thinking of. I actually really liked Singular Point. You should have. Seriously, that is sacrilege. Oh my god. Have you guys seen the little snip of the boat scene yet? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There's a little snip out that looks really good. The 3D animated series on Netflix. I feel like I've seen it. -1's gonna be fantastic. I am very excited for it. It's only a few weeks away, right? Godzilla Earth, we don't talk about. We don't talk about it. Why don't we talk about Godzilla Earth? Wait, we don't talk about Singular Point? I thought Singular Point was cute. I'm terrible though. I like a lot of series, like even if they're like not the main ones. Like I really like Build Fighters, and I know there's a lot of people who don't like Build Fighters for Gundam. I don't know, I like stuff that's cute. It has a major flaw of being written by a physicist. What does that mean? What does that mean as far as the show's concerned? You only watched the first half of it, but you thought it was alright. So the dude tried to make it logical. Okay, I can see how that would be a flaw. I could see how that's a flaw. Okay. So, let's sand this guy down. You introduced a lot of terms and tried to explain them. I thought it was kind of cute, but I get how that could make less sense to the world. How do you feel about Monarch, or have you not checked it out yet? I know the American like series of Gundam or Godzilla. My brain doesn't work. I like it. I'm sure there's gonna be people who don't. But like, I don't know. I like a lot of series, even if they're not the popular thing or if people have a lot of issues with them sometimes, because I think some of them have some good merit or some good, interesting entertainment value, even if it's not like the main series. You're a purist, Toho or go home, eh? Toho home or go home. I had to read that better. That's fair, that's fair. I think, is the new series Toho? I think Monarch might be Toho. I don't know why, but that term's come up before when I was talking about the series. It's not. Okay. I thought someone had mentioned that to me while I was watching the series. I might have been wrong about that. I have a bad memory. Okay. So, this is gonna go this way. And slide down into here. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Okay. So this is gonna go here. All right. 1, 2. I'm trying to like gently do these. Enjoy these goofy ass pics. Hell yes. I can't wait to see them. Monsterverse is 2014 Godzilla. Okay. Toho is a company that made almost all of it, and they own Godzilla. Monsterverse is 2014 Godzilla. I know what is it? King of Monsters was that one? Godzilla versus Kong, Monarch, and the Kong movies. Okay, so that's all the one series. And Shin Godzilla and -1 are Toho. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I get this out of line? Is this one not lined up or is this one lined up? Question mark. Both times Godzilla is a villain. Yeah, Godzilla is usually like helping in like the Monsterverse type stuff, I think. I don't know, I think it's cute. Okay. We have a couple pieces that are not quite snapping together. Okay, there we go. And so, hell yeah! That's so neat. That's so cool. I love that. You hate Westerners trying to touch Godzilla because you haven't forgotten. Okay, I understand. I understand. You hope they make a sequel to Shin Godzilla? Yeah. Alright. So we have backpack. And this is gonna go... Okay. I remember this. So this is gonna have to fit... Ah! I hate these arms. I hate these arms more than anything. That's my biggest gripe of this kit. Okay, that is valid. The really old series, not a good vibe. Not a good vibe. Okay. So, they have to be straight. They have to be lined up. Okay. That took a little bit of finagling. But I got it. I got it. These arm joints really are not fantastic. You have a tool to fix old RGs now? Oh? The best thing to come from 1998 Zilla was the fact that it shows up for 3 seconds to get fucking murdered by the real Godzilla in Final Wars. So let's talk about Godzilla. Apparently we're not allowed to. Holy crap. The booster makes this heavy. The booster makes this so heavy. I actually don't know how you're supposed to pose this thing. Like, Jesus. Oh, crap. No, I didn't get them seated enough. Okay, they're not seated enough to be happy on there yet because I can't move the thruster piece. Okay. So, flat, flat, flat. Bye, balance. Hello, disappointments. It is gonna be one of those kits like that, I think. Okay. There we go. I think it's pushed in as far as I can get it. Alright. So even with that... Holy crap. What am I supposed to do with this thing? I think the only thing I can ever do is pose it kneeling, really, like, specifically to keep its balance. I'm not even sure about that. There isn't anything you can do. That's the thing. I don't know if this can fit on an action base. So, like, I don't got much I can work with here, guys. We have a heretic. We have a heretic. I'm gonna pose this man kneeling. The swimming pose. Okay, but I love the Zegok, and the Zegok is an amazing, amazing kit. And we're not gonna talk shit about the Zegok because I want one. I've got a Hygog here. It was a good movie. Alright. We're posing this man kneeling for forever. This man is just gonna be kneeling and numing through space like this. Because holy crap. Nostalgia blind. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be a kit that stays kneeling for forever. It's so heavy now. Nope, no action base. No action base, and I don't know what I would work with down there. I've got nothing to hold on to. I can get a transparent plastic pole. I don't know where I'd put it. I don't know where I'd put it. Where do I put the... Where do I stick it? Where do I stick it? Okay. Okay. Probably have to buy them separate. How the heck? How the heck does it do that? The end of the booster. It goes like in the back. Okay. They did one of these guys. They did one of these guys where they had me cover up the booty hole. But if I were to use an action base, I believe I take that off. I believe I take this little cover off and use here. So, yeah. Alright. So let's put together the last little bit of this. I have the giant spear, the gigantic spear, which is, I guess, made of like space rock. If I can't remember if it's made of space rock or made of earth. I could wake up Zex with that. Koto's still one step ahead with Bandai with the butt plug cover, and it's not directly up between the legs. I've seen a lot of butt club covers on Gundams lately, to be honest. I've had a lot of butt covers. The spearhead? Like the entire spear. Like the entire spear, I think, is supposed to be made of like the core of something. Yeah, it's like entirely made of meteorite or something. Alright. So I think I need a different hand for that. But I think I'm just gonna put together... What are they telling me to do with the face? What are they telling me to do with the face? Lift the face up? I can't actually, like, get my hands around this kit to do half the things they want me to do with it. Are they made of alien eggs or something? I don't think so, but there is similar stuff going on in Knights of Sidonia, so... I remember this lifting up, but it's, like, really difficult to lift up. How do I get that up? How is anyone supposed to get that up? Do I have... Hold on. You thought of something? Still hate where Bandai positions a stand peg hole. There we go. Makes the kit unable to do hovering with cross legs? Yeah. Space magic thingamajiggies. Fuck storing it in the back skateboard. Oh, what? What? The giant thing? Just turn it into a skateboard? That is kind of a good idea. That's kind of a great idea. So, they are supposed to... Oh, come on. Don't tell me my music stopped. Come on. Keep playing. That is an option. That is an option. Currently, the option is have him kneeling forever. So, I'm trying to figure out what they want me to do with a lot of this. Okay, I see what they want me to do with a stand, if I could get a stand. It didn't come with a stand. How plain white is this kit? More than the Unicorn Gundam in Unicorn mode? It is plain white and gray. It is entirely plain white and gray, except for the feet and the decals and the tip of the spear. Everything is white and gray. You guys taught you to look for a mount spot for one of your kits. Oh? Perfect. Alright. I hate these arm joints. No, I flipped the face piece down! I had just gotten it up. I had to use the spear to flip it upward. If it's just white and green, then I could make it Evangelion colored. I could, but that would require the Slug to learn how to paint things. And that sounds difficult. So, mostly what I want to do with this is... There's something that this little J piece is supposed to go to. Do I have a Hobby Lobby? Not close by. I can go to one tomorrow, but I don't have money. Why does the head look so strange? The head has got like these, god damn it. These arms though. Falls ungracefully into the room. Hello, Bean. How are you? Check their model kit aisle in the tool section. Hey. This thing is massive. Feel how back heavy this is. I can't pose it. And it doesn't come with an action base. There's a place. Oh!
John C.
Good timing. Good timing. Frog Sex is here. Thanks. Zex just woke up, I think. You use them to hold part. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing. Whether I get paint or not, that sounds hard. Who the fuck gave this thing a dog mode? Yeah, it has a dog mode. I don't exactly know why. I don't remember exactly the part of this where this happened, but it does have a dog mode. And it has, like, a triform mode where you can put 3 kits together and, like, lock them together. In, like, the pose from, like, the series. I know that these are things I can buy. When did they ever use the dog mode? I don't remember the dog mode. I don't remember it either. Maybe this was from the manga? And you thought the SDBB unicorn horse mode was bad. I mean, if we want to talk about horse mode, I have the Barbatoros. We have to build at some point. So, I think these are supposed to go on the hand or something. I think these are all, like, extra weaponry. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be good at painting. Here's the problem. Painting costs money. Painting costs more money than I have. Barbatoros is just 2 Barbies, but one's head is up another's ass. It looks hard, it sounds hard, and then I can't do it on stream. I can't do any of the painting on stream. I can't take my stuff outside. I don't know. That sounds difficult. Paint before stream. But here's the problem then, Zero. Then all the parts are out of the runners, and then I have to figure out what parts are what again. I don't think I can do that much organizing. I would love to. I know it would make it look better. I don't think I can. That's a lot more sorting than I have time for. I don't know if you know how much time I spend working on stream stuff, Zero. Or doing editing. Or making clips. Or doing... If I had people to pay to do those things, or the money to do those, I would consider doing more stuff to make the Gundams look fancy. But that is more than I have the ability to do. I can't do that. I can't do that, guys. Don't forget the sanding before painting. Seriously. Can you imagine how much time I would spend? And then the actual building of the kit would be like, what? An hour? An hour, 2 hours, maybe? Yeah, Leary Bean. It's okay, Leary. You don't need to be too defensive. You don't need to go on defense mode. You put all the parts to one arm in a container. Here's the problem, though. I'm too small-brained to tell the difference between 2 parts that go to the arm. I need those fancy little numbers to tell me what to do. I really don't think I could, guys. As much as I appreciate the help, I think that is beyond my skill and expertise and ability. I just like putting the funny little robots together. You want to see me build an RG without a manual. You would see me crying for 2 hours. I could not. What is an EG? You are a funny little robot. Look at this funny little robot. This funny little robot is going to have the worst posability in the world. Entry grade. Okay. You should make an electroplating setup with some turbo pins and a car battery and metallic coat the parts on stream. Jesus Christ. They're the easiest out there. The easiest out there means maybe the Slug could do it, but still, I need my funny little numbers to tell me what to do. Oh. E.g. RX-78, Strike, New, La Gundam, Strike, Exceed. How come they're all regular Gundams? Give me an entry grade Zaku. Can you tell I have a side? Can you tell I have a side? Leary's thinking about trying hand cam stuff if people want to give you silly little Lego kits. I love doing the hand cam things. They're fun. They're funky. I like doing my nails for them. Also, I did my nails for stream. You want a PG Endless Waltz Heavy Arms, Zax? Zax. If I could buy you every Endless Waltz kit. Damn, straight up called the... Okay, they're just... I like Xeon's. I like Xeon suits. Ooh, SH made a resin kit for that, but it's like $400 though. Oh god. You seriously need the Zaku Plop-kun? The Zaku Plop-kun? Which one is that? For some reason, the only thing I'm thinking of is the new little tea Zaku, the one that's actually like made of pressed green tea leaves. Xeon suits are too good to be entry level. I know. I mean, like, come on. Look at this. Look at this. How can this be entry level? The Gelgoog is really easy, though. I mean, one of our next kits... Where is she? One of our next kits we're building... I have a Hegog. I have a Hegog. Look at his big hands. I love the big hands. Yee. That's gonna be one of the next things we build. It's one of my favorite aquatic suits. I love aquatic suits. I do not have an act guy. I do not have an act guy. I want an act guy. I want every underwater suit. I literally love all of the aquatic suits. They make me so happy. I had a Zogok and Zegok taken from me, I think. Or one or the other. I can't remember. You have 3 tall geese suits you need to decide what you're doing with. Yes. About to slap the pilot out of a GM's cockpit across the room with the long-ass arms. Yes. You want Crabman to be a kit. Leary, why are you flopping around the desk? Why have you not sat upon my head yet, Bean? Though we are probably going to be heading out pretty soon, because Annie has finished the kit, and I don't know if I have the energy to panel line today. I think we might need to come back to this guy with a panel lining and water decals lesson. Reminds you of the Eva Crayfish kit? You mean this crayfish kit? So Zex, they told me about things today. They told me about things, and it's their fault that I need them now. So there are Evangelion mantises, there's Evangelion raptors, and there's Evangelion Mechagodzillas. We don't have enough money for them, but I need them. Isn't this thing so great? It's got all the leggies. Look at all the leggies and the articulation. I love this so much. The Mechagodzillas are like 170 each. Oh my god. I will throw... We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about the fact I have played with this thing so much that I have lost a piece. Can I get that back on easily? Can I get that back on easily? Oh, we're not going to talk about this. We're not going to talk about the fact I have to get this back on here. No! This was one of the most annoying joints to get in. Okay, okay. Okay. She's back. She's back. And there's beetles. I forgot about the stag beetles. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I need all of these now. I need all of them now. Well, if you see a bunch of things going on the throne wish list tonight, that's what I'm doing. Speaking of tonight, oh, it's a stag for Unit 2 and Unit 1 has a rhino. I already put one rhino beetle kit on my wish list, and it has motors, and it has pistons, and it has like a little motor engine, and it's really cute. I feel like they're gonna look pretty similar to the Roker kit that I just added, but they're gonna be a little more interesting. So, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. So, let me get us back over. No. I know, Zex. I want the raptors. There's 4 beetles. Is there one for each of them? Okay, I'm gonna have to look up all of these after stream. Holy crap. This isn't even fair. This is more things than I have money for. I already have to do so much organizing of my Gundam stuff as it is. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging with me today. Thank you for building with me today. If Zero, you do end up doing that water slide decal video for me, I will watch it and I will try and learn as best as I can. I will probably either start a new kit next week or do a kit plus do some panel lining and the water slide decals. You're glad you got conscious for the last few minutes. I'm sorry, Bean. I don't have a ton of energy to do more than like about 4 hours right now. I think 4 hours is like kind of my good sweet spot for streaming right now. Finish the Quebly. I do need to finish the big Quebly. I do need to finish the Quebly Damned. There's a lot of things I need to finish. So, the Damned... Part of the reason I think the Damned and the Sazabi are on hold right now is I don't have, you were out of commission for 20 hours, Bean. Bean. Oh! Why am I bonketh? Because I don't need to be sorry, that's why I'm bonketh. So, okay. Part of the reason that the Quebly got put on hold is because it's so massive. I think I actually need the more variable camera distance, so we are looking into a new camera rig that will give us a little more ability to... Did someone throw something at me? Because I think you missed. Yeah. The camera, distance and focus isn't, like, as great as I want it to be. We're working on getting a little bit better of a setup right now. I'm testing another camera. I am going to be testing a new rig once we can get that rig. And then I will probably be doing more of like the big stuff like the Master Grades and the Sazabi. I'm thinking the Sazabi is going to take us an entire month. So we might do that for like celebrating my birthday month. The entire month, Sazabi! No, not every stream, though. At least one stream a week, though, because I think that they— Oh! Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Yeah! Let me free! Let me... Oh! I launched it! I launched the bus. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay. Let me... Where's my button? Let me thank all the beans. Thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for your support and the follows. Thank you for all of you guys being subscribers. I really can't thank all of you guys enough for being here and for supporting me and enjoying what I do, and it means a lot. It means a lot. I will have a schedule for you guys either tonight or tomorrow in the server. I will also be in the server announcing and releasing the giveaway for the Pokemon Switch Lite. It is my old Switch Lite. Always a fun lurk. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for being with me for my 2-year anniversary. It really means a lot. I'm grateful for every one of you. Ah! Except you! No, I still care about you, Matt. Alright. Let me find us someone to raid. I will have a schedule out for you guys. We will be having a giveaway going live in the server shortly. Oh, yeah! And that giveaway is gonna go for a full month. And you will have multiple chances to enter as long as you check in with the Discord and hang out with us and you know, keep doing the things. I am being attacked. I am being sent away. Excuse me? Wait, why am I going to space? Bubble! Oh, okay. I'm back. I have quite a few beans who are streaming today. We have a fun guy, Dust is streaming. We have Dust is streaming some Fortnite. Oh, hey, I'm almost done. So let me get you guys out of here. Let me get you guys sent off. And let's send you guys over. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you guys had a fun time. You're sorry for the wallet trouble. You should be, Zero. You should be. Thank you guys so much. I hope you all have a wonderful time. I hope you have a good time with the dust. And I will give you guys a schedule on that giveaway as soon as I am done with post-stream stuff. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Goodbye.